Good evening, Whoops, there we go. Good evening, all. I'm just trying to get something fixed here. I just had to restart. Why is this window not closing? The friends. Okay, there we go. I think I'm okay. But yeah, Steam was doing their daily update. So yay, Farmer Marks and Farming Trucker and Funky Rude Dude. Anybody that has out there that doesn't have a name that begins with an F. I'm just messing with you. We got to get into day number 9. Green Thumb Farmer doesn't have. There we go. But that's like all right. All the G's now. Then we'll go to the H's. We're doing it alphabetically today.
I better not chat.
Oh, that's funny. We are almost loaded up here. I think. Why did the screen over there go blank? What's going on with my computer? There it is. It's all winding down. We are going back in. And this is where we left off. Automation. Sorry, but I'm going to be eating ice cream for the first 20 minutes of the show. I got a half a gallon melting away on my desk. All right. Um, it is so hard sometimes picking back up and trying to figure. All right, we were going to make something, but I can't remember what it was. Um, we're automating. One of the priorities is drones. Definitely need drones to keep things going. So we'll keep an eye on that. We're getting closer to... Oh, we can open the portal. Let's go see what we need to do the portal, because a few portal runs would not hurt at all. And get some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I'm
Shawnee.
gonna need to do the same, I think.
I'm going with rarity 4, 3 blue, 3 pink, and a purple. 3 blue, 3 pink, and a purple. Let's see if we can get that. Bum. There's the purple, and we need 3 blue. And we're going to open up a portal to a universe. So we have that ready to go. I'm wondering when I get the whatchamacallit opened up. The chip for the trading in the car. I didn't see that come across my screen, I don't think.
Right.
Vehicle unlimited oxygen. We got speed increase, inventory increase, equipment increase. But I didn't unlock the vehicle logistics yet, which would be really super helpful.
We need chips. Microchips.
Mm-hmm. All right. Eat a food, drink a water. Let's see if we got any circuit boards left from yesterday. No, we don't. So let's go find some. Let's go in the portal. We got, oh yeah, production multipliers. We got to put one of those up too. Probably going to take, and we might be able to whip one of these off before we go through the portal. We need the uranium rod, because we definitely have obsidian drill going. Then it's just 2 explosive powder, which I have. Good. That was quick. We're going to do a boost of production, a big boost on the little stuff right here. We're going to boost up these, which are the base resources, because iron Three of the base resources are going to get eaten up quite quickly with the production of the whatchamacallits. 8 machines. All right. Yep. And the speed is now down to 43 seconds. They start off, I think, at 60?
75?
75,
I'm
maybe?
I
Can't
think.
remember. Oh, I never... We might still have stuff in the car. We do. Of course we do. And we got to bring that with us. So let's put that stuff in here. And now we can go through the teleporter. Or the portal. And we're going to go see what we can find in... Oh, wait. I need to make a fusion cell. Always bring a fusion cell with you, folks. Sometimes two wouldn't hurt, but
Good. Yep.
I'm going to make one. If there's more than one wreck, we'll have to come back and make another one. Okay, 3 pulsar. Eventually, we'll be able to automate these, too. I hope I get some pink pulsar cords, because we're going to run through it quick with making a fusion cell for every trip. Episode 9, and we're not off the first planet yet. We got probably a 30 episode series at least. I would think. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah, rare. Let's not start picking up bugs. That's all I say. It's lately. Oh, there's a wreck right there. That's kind of nice to see when you come out your door.
Mm-hmm.
But it's up on a. No, it isn't. It's kind of like partially on a ledge. How do we get in it? Let's see. Let's get the good stuff. There's one blue crystal. I don't think I've done one of these where the door is... Yeah, I don't remember seeing this wreck where you enter like here.
Oh,
Can I get it?
yeah, with a ladder. That's cool.
Can we get the car
They
out
probably
of
look
here?
the same once you get in there.
Oh yeah, they all look the same when you get inside. All right, let's go diving in to the madness. There's lights on. I love it when they're crooked when you're walking in them.
Yeah. I don't.
I know it drives. I'm saying that facetiously.
Right.
Funny how it all got straightened out. There's a circuit board already.
Ooh.
Bonus.
I gotta blow up already in the first hallway.
It's time to run. Oh my gosh, this is a double stairway up. We're going to be running in and out of here 1,000 times. I barely got anywhere and we're almost full. I guess I really don't need to be keeping the iron though, so we'll dump that on the floor. Eventually yeah, I might not keep the flares either right now.
Wait, not.
I definitely am full of bacteria samples up there as well, so most of this stuff is not needed at this moment. I want to try to reduce my number of trips
Yep,
here.
that's what I was doing. Only took fuses and flares.
Well, I'm not gonna. You're farther ahead than me. I got to take more than just fuses and flares. Like this light box thing.
Did I bring any cards? I didn't bring any cards with me. Light box? I already done it. Open the light. Oh, there's the card right there.
I just got the first light box one.
Yeah, nice. I've never used the light box, but
I
it.
have. I have. Because I'm a decorator.
You are.
You're not. All right, we'll go up and sell. See, I'll never find my way back. It was left turns to get here. Now it's right turns to get out.
Lots of quartz. Oh, production fuse, awesome.
There we go. We did find my way out pretty easily that time. Except for, well, kinda. There we go. Hey, KW. Need a bigger backpack. You know it. Soon.
Please.
Soon. It will be coming soon to a storage near me. All right, let's do this again. Look at, I walked right past the chip to get into the special room. Because it was in a left turn. The left turn idea does work pretty good.
Yep.
It's not perfect.
No. 98% perfect.
Because sometimes there's a middle, you know, and you keep missing the middle.
Right.
I'm going to leave that case there. We don't need that stuff. All right. Going up, left-hand turn. Can't left turn there. Left hand back out of here. There's another key card. Ooh, is this going to have a double? Or did I get a bonus? I might have got a bonus one.
Bonus.
I like bonuses.
Finish that. Ooh, I got another one. Bonus key cards.
My goodness. It's got me going all over the place. Please, please give me one of those effigy animals. Thank you. I like collecting these guys. They're rare.
Me too. Yeah.
But they're cool to get. Bonsai. Look at that. The bonsai plant thing has fertilizer and I can't hold any, so we gotta go back outside again. Right hand turns. Here we come. I think we go this way. When I'm gonna have to, yep, we were in there. Right turn. Down the stairway. Around the corner. Out the door. I did it again. Up the hill. How's my water? Water's pretty low, but we got some on me. Keep that. Get rid of that stuff. Oh, why am I? 100 Terra tokens. Why, yes. We'll eat. Oh, speaking of eating, for ice cream break. I'm good now. As it sits here melting, because it's 90,000 degrees in my room today. I can't wait for winter. Because if it's not really hot out, the air conditioner won't come on, and my room is the hottest. I prefer it to be either 90 out or freezing. So I get air. What I got to do is I got a plan. That plan is for
Ian,
one. Yeah, I've been seeing as seen on TV type things about this small heater. I mean, small air conditioner that
heater, yeah, that's what you need.
I don't need a heater. I don't need a heater.
Tiny air conditioner.
What is that? Just a tree thing. Yeah, you know, I it's a special. I don't know how they work, but the reviews were good on them. They've been advertising
Cool.
it probably on Twitch, where I saw it first, I think.
Yeah.
It's a long thing, a long, uh, narrow. Would it show what I browsed for previously on Amazon? Let me see. I might be able to show you guys what I'm talking about. And if you've, well, that pulled up the three-wheel scooters. That's not what I wanted. Um, air conditioner portable. No, no, not one of those. It was supposed to be energy efficient. It's almost like a stick or a blah, blah, blah. Can't find. What do they call them? Evaporative air cooler? Maybe that's it? Or something similar to one of these here. You know, where it's just a air cooler, 70-degree oscillating swamp cooler, cooling tower.
Mhm.
But it's supposed to be like 10% the energy of an actual air conditioner, and the one I was looking at can cool down to like 65 degrees, which which would be nice. But I saw it as seen on TV. It's like an infomercial. There was an infomercial for it, so that's probably a bad thing, right?
Mm,
What are
not always,
flares?
but mostly.
Yeah. What are flares for? Flares are for you, whatever you want to use. I don't use them very much because I don't find them too super useless, but they're meant to um, be dropped on the ground to like light your way.
Where
You
you've
see it
been or
where you've
uh,
been, or you can block, show where you don't want to go. Like if I wanted to put one down to say, don't go down this entrance, which is how I usually use them, because you're in this big wreck and you've come to find out you keep um,
going
going
in
down this,
circles.
going in circles. Yeah, exactly. So I use them as a don't go there. Thanks for the quack. Is that Brew Crew? I didn't see. Yep. Hey, Brew. How you doing? So that's what their intended usage is for. Whether or not you want to use them. I do occasionally I mess around with them, but I sometimes just don't feel like it's worth the time to bother with them. All right, we got to go back out. Boy, we are not getting far. There's so much loot in this wreck. I know that we came from this direction because there's a flare there. But that's really how they're used. By mark your way. And then they'll disappear when you leave the wreck. Me, I usually just try to stick to the right-hand turn theory or left-hand turn. So it's right-hand turns out, left-hand turns in unless I'm really far into it. And then it will lead me back to the door.
And then going right is easier and quicker to get out.
Yeah, so I just
When you're
followed back.
full.
Just followed back doing right-hand turns, and then I'll go back and do the left-hand turns till where I left off, and rinse and repeat. Look at all these fertilizers I picked up in there. That's crazy.
If I've gone through a lot of it, I don't left-hand turn or right-hand turn back out. I left-hand turn all the way out because I'm closer to the exit that way than if I'm full. And then I'll right-hand turn my way back in. Kind of switch it up if I'm over halfway through the...
Yep, same here.
It's a feel thing.
It's a feel thing.
At the beginning, you probably wouldn't know when to do that, but once you've done a bunch of them, they're all the same.
They're
Similar.
not, but they are. Yeah, they're similar.
Very similar.
There's a few different styles. That's the thing. A few different random gen. Yeah, that one was the one we already been in. That's why I pick them up, because I'll no matter how many times I walk past something, I'll look in it again and again.
Yeah.
If I leave it on the ground, like that one. But
I wonder is there anything more?
Stairways throw a loop too, also in the left-hand turn only idea.
Yeah.
They can get you confused. All right, we were here. And that split off up here. All right, this is where we were collecting stuff. I could get smart fabric from these chairs if I wanted to. Might as well. I'll never have to make smart fabric if I collect my chairs. But I will. I'll automate it. Everything must be automated. Let's just take them all.
I don't know how much time to spend looking for another wreck.
Hours, days, months.
Yeah. Well, I'm back home because I just died.
What'd you do that for?
It was an accident.
Ooh,
A happy little accident. I was done. But I didn't mean to, I didn't plan to do it.
Sure.
It just happened. These things happen.
I'm going to continue the left-hand turn model. Okay, there's that, so we can get that in there. That's why I decided to continue the left-hand turns, even though I don't have inventory space. I feel like we might be close to the end.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at all the tokens.
Oh, there was a ton of them. Ton of them. There's another card. There's the door. So we can put this. This one takes 2, which is a good sign. The more it takes, the more cases you have inside. Look at these bad boys.
Oh my, nice.
3. I gotta come back and collect all the stuff. I'll take that circuit board. Another light box chip. Not a bad place. Okay. We've got to be really close to the exit now. Maybe. Nope. Not this way. Alright, did I go around in circles? I'm lost. See, when you get too many stairways, it gets really confusing. Let's try doing the right-hand turn. It seemed to be working pretty well for a while there. Right. Right. Not that way. There it is. See, I knew I could get myself out of that mess. I need to get back to the base real quick. Summon the car. And come in and get more stuff. Food, water, oxygen. Let's see, ever thought of using teleporters inside wrecks to save time? I don't know if you can.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. But
I could see
I don't
why.
know if you would save any time. You have to go back in and get it.
Yeah, you'd have to pick it up at the end. They cost so much materials to make important stuff.
Plus, you'd be running around with that much inventory before you made it. I don't know. You can't teleport back to your base, I don't think, can you? From another planet?
No.
You can only teleport within the planet. I'm not even sure you could put one down in there.
I don't think
Never
you
tried
can. I don't know if you can. That would be a interesting experiment.
You'd just be able to teleport to your portal, from the portal to the wreck.
It's possible because it does let you, it can find it within the map, the vehicle within the map, you know.
Right.
You can't find a vehicle on another planet, but it can find one in a wreck, in a portal, so it's an interesting question, Billy. You try that and let us know how it works.
Yeah, let us know if that would save some time.
I don't know if it really saved time too much.
It doesn't take very long to do one. I started it when the stream started and done now.
When the car itself can transport stuff, then you don't have to jump it back and forth, you know, like I just had to. Oh yeah, we need food, not water. Forgot about that part. Okay.
Yeah, but where are you going to put the like, I guess. So once you fill up with inventory, you just put the teleporter down. Teleport back out.
Mm-hmm.
Back in, pick the teleporter back up. And start picking up more stuff. Maybe.
5 engines. We need explosive powder.
Would save going left, right, left, 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 left.
Left.
All the time. Left, right, left.
There's a couple explosive powder that didn't get filed away.
Yeah, phosphorus. I should go back and see why I'm not getting any more phosphorus.
I'm trying to get my drones. Oh wait, I don't need that. Put that back quick. Whew. What am I looking for? Super alloy. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay, and we need a few
It's
more.
the worst.
Actually, I got a plan. No explosive powder in there? Yeah, there is. There's one. Okay. Gonna make some dronage.
Pick something by accident and the drones have filled the case up before you can put it back. Yeah. Been
There's
there, done that.
three more drones put to work. That's up to 20. I've got two. What am I missing? 2 explosive powder, and we can get 2 more drones going to start moving this stuff around. There is no explosive powder in there, so we need to make it. It's 2 sulfur and an iridium. There's 1. I think we can automate that next. 2 sulfur. Oh, iridium. Explosive powder. That would be a good thing to automate.
Yeah, that and the fusion cells.
Everything would be good to automate. Oh my goodness. Just trying to get the drones to move stuff a little bit quicker. Every time you put in a drone, if it goes right immediately to work, you're under droned.
Yep.
They're working on it. What do we got here? Have 1 teleporter outside by your vehicle and just take 1 with you. Right, nothing left to say? I'm confused. I'll admit it.
Mm.
You got me confused, Wheels. You have nothing left to say? Did a cat cut your tongue?
I think he might have been. That might have been back when we were doing the right, left, right, left.
Oh, it could have been. Left, 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 right, left. That's the tough thing about trying to keep up with chat. You go into a whole nother topic and there's when you go, yeah, you forget where you were. It was a right left joke. Gotcha. All right. I'm with you now. We're back. We're on the same page.
We're not in politics, are we?
Politics?
Right, left, right, left.
No.
Good.
Nope. Nitrogen. How are we doing down here, nitrogen?
No rights and lefts.
It's full.
All right, where's my buggy?
I got too many iridium rods. Tons of them. And we just keep getting more. Ooh, boy. Fertilizer's full too now.
Full of fertilizer.
You know what that means. Things are starting to fill up. We're going to go set up something to autocraft so I can get some room.
That's going to open later.
So fertilizer's full. All we got to do is set up fertilizer tier 2 and that'll take care of that.
Yeah.
All right, algae. We need 4 cases. Algae, squash, methane, and fertilizer. All right. So we're going to need 4 circuit boards. I got 1. Oh, let's go learn the light box. I don't think we can decode anything else, no.
That should open up later. That's going to open up later.
4 circuit boards. I need 3 more. So Let's do 3 silicone, 3 iron ore, 3 aluminum, 3 nitrogen, 3 plastic nuggets, and 3 zeolite. Very nice. We can make these. I don't think that there's circuit boards being automated yet, but they probably were getting close. I would think. Let me see if we're automating any. Things are filling up. Nope, not yet. We'll have to go check on those. All right, so we're doing fertilizer first, tier 2 fertilizer. Fertilizer, algae, squash, methane cartridge. Let's go find a place to do those. Do 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 do. Fertilizer, algae, methane, squash, and methane cartridge. I think there's an algae right there. That can't be in that zone. This is waiting. Oh, it is making them. What? Am I not supplying them? I gotta go down and check the case because it is a set to supply, but they're not getting downstairs. So that is a little bit of a issue. Let's try this wing because of the algae. Algae things have to be spread apart. Here, we'll put it back here. Oh, I can't. I forgot to bring the... I got an idea, but we'll go check the... Yeah, we should be automating those darn things. How do we miss the circuit board case? Now, it could be just still drone shortage. Not catching up. Nope. Demand. Circuit boards. Highest. Okay. And I need super alloy rod, 2 osmium. I gotta read quicker.
Cool.
Do I have to read?
I found it. I found it.
Who's texting me? A new comment awaits. Happy birthday. Oh, that's a little late. My birthday was like last week. You're a little late.
I found a big case chip. Yay. Big safe.
Perfect. So this is far enough away that we can do fertilizer tier 2. We need a case for fertilizer. Let's get the 4 cases down here. Lockers. Oh, I gotta get the... Always forgetting something.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, 10 minutes after you said it. Yes, well, you know, I look up when I stop, when I'm not in the middle of something. The beauty is, Wheels, that the chat is slow enough that it's still on the screen, so you get a response. I was on a stream yesterday trying to meet new people, you know, and this guy had like 70 people watching him play, and he welcomed me in, and I said hello, and he asked me a question, I'd respond, and it would scroll off the screen, and he'd never read it to give me a response, and then he'd ask me another question, and I respond, and it's like, it's like I'm responding, but he's not. He didn't see any of them. That I can see how that drives people nuts. You know?
Mm-hmm. It's always
It's like
drive me nuts on your channel.
exactly. I can see how it drives you nuts. When it gets busy, though, I also have
I understand. But yeah,
understand how
I,
it happens.
yeah, I always understood.
Especially when you're playing a game. He was playing World of Warcraft and doing runs with friends, so
Yeah.
kind of was.
Oh yeah, when you're playing with friends too, it's a whole other ball game of
Yep.
not being able to keep up with chat.
So that gets fertilizer. What else goes into this stuff? Algae, squash, methane cartridge. This is fertilizer. Actually, let's caps it. This will be algae. This is a lower, much. All right. This will be squash. And this will be methane.
Bigger ship.
Now squash, I think this is the first thing that gets squash, if I'm correct.
What?
The the tier 2 fertilizer.
Yeah.
But algae has so many other places that it has to go first. So downstairs is highest. Over here is full. That is set to very high. Then it goes to high back there. So this would actually be normal for algae. Demand algae normal. Okay. That's good. Squash. Methane. I'm pretty sure methane, this is the first place I'm using that too. We can set that to very high. And then this supplies fertilizer tier 2. All right. Looking good in the neighborhood. While we're at it, let's go back down and let's start getting some of these things fired up. And drones, more drones, because we should be getting circuit boards regularly now. Look at that. I think we fixed the circuit board problem. All right. Circuit boards, rocket engines. Five. Oh, why don't we do... Wait, let's get the explosive powder going. That's important. That is sulfur and iridium. Very easy. We can grab the osmium, 2 of those. Super alloy rod, check. And 2 cases would be 4 super alloys. Who has friends? I don't have any. I have the best friends in the world. You guys.
Exactly.
Who needs real life friends? Well, you are kind of real life, but you know.
Am I though? Am I really?
Yep. Iron, silicone, aluminum, zeolite. So the sulfur, see, this will work good right here. We're going to set up the auto crafter back here for the And we'll put that and that. As long as there's no sulfur nearby. Did we use sulfur nearby? Uh-oh. That's not going to be good here. If this picks up the other sulfur case. Nitrogen, aluminum, silicone, iron. Okay. That's out of range. It just out of range. The sulfur is in the right there in the middle, and if you look, this autocrafter goes to, I think it grabs from the first case, maybe misses them all, but that's good. So we can set this up over here to do explosive powder. We'll put this case on the sulfur. Now, explosive powder, sulfur needs to go to other, like the fertilizer before, so this one was labeled very high, so this would be a high demand over here. Okay, demand sulfur. And this is iridium. Iridium demand. This is normally I'm gonna put this one at very high because I want that'll fill up, and then if we start making rods, we'll never get explosive powder. You know. So, and this will be distributing, supplying explosive powder. That's coming in. Iridium will be coming in. So this must have filled up already. Yep, it's taking care of it. That's good to see. I think it just dropped. Did it make a couple? No, it's still working on. Come on, get iridium in here. Do your job. It's getting the sulfur over here. I think we need more drones, which is what I was working on. But I need the explosive powder to do it. It might have made some. You're an AI? I agree, you are.
It. I knew it.
An amazing idiot? Just kidding.
Awesome individual.
Oh,
awesome individual.
How come I didn't think of that?
When did you go straight to amazing idiot?
He's an awesome individual. I agree. I don't know why. I couldn't think of anything else. My mind instantly went to idiot. Don't ask me why. What the heck?
Fits, I guess.
What the heck am I doing? Isn't it supposed to be? Did I put the right products up here for the explosive powder? Wait,
no.
I think there's a vegetable too, isn't there? Sulfur.
Probably.
Let's see. No, sulfur iridium. All right, this iridium's. We don't have an iridium drill. That's the problem.
Oh, you should do that.
We got to get it because even though the iridium's all full and everything's full, we're not producing any. That's where the problem, folks. And it's easy. We know where that place is. Let's get one of these set up or extractors on iridium. And we probably should set up a teleport over there too.
There's the.
I am just here for Don's commentary. I agree. I'm here. That's why I'm here as well.
Oh, my commentary. Ooh.
Your commentary is awesome.
Oh, well, there you go.
You're part of the show.
I
You're
knew
the
you had me here for a reason.
you're the entertainment. If you weren't here, nobody'd show up.
Huh? I doubt that.
Let's see. Can we?
So what am I doing here? I should start my own show.
You really should. I'd follow you. I'd be a follower for at least the first episode. All right, Wheels. Sounds good. Then we'll see how it goes from there. No, I'd definitely be a follower. I don't know if I'd be a viewer, but I'd be. No, I'm only kidding.
I think you're already a follower.
If you, Don, if you were streaming right now, I would be doing the where we shared, the collaboration.
Collab. Oh, yeah.
We could be collabing because we're playing the same game and everything.
True. On different worlds.
What do you guys think? Should we get him? Should we get Don to start streaming and collaborating? See what he's up to at the same time.
That's scary because I don't do things the same as you.
I know it. That would make it for a very interesting collaboration. If you did everything the same as me, then what fun would that be?
I was thinking I'd probably start when I retire, but
Yeah, you will. I'm gonna force you to. If I'm not dead
what else
yet.
am I gonna do? I'll be playing games.
All right. See, we got yeses from a couple people out there.
2 people.
Well, that's not bad. That's what, 1/10? And 5 or 6 of them are probably just full-time lurkers. No, probably 10 of them are full-time lurkers. And ones like Wheels are eating dinner. So you got literally about 75% of the community wants you to do it right now.
I see the lurkers are all shaking their head up and down, so
Yep. It's okay by me. I
except that
guarantee
one
you.
over there going side to side with his head.
Farmer trucker. Oh well, yeah. See, you got the most important people out there that count. They'll watch you.
Oh, I just noticed something. I would
Yeah?
drive people crazy because this case is not straight. It's crooked.
You'd set off people's OCD.
I would.
We're gonna give a boost on getting this stuff. See, it's filling up this case first. I'm gonna jump start up there. Put the iridium up there so we can get some explosive powder. Give it a jump start. If I can remember where I put it. Was it down to the left? No, that's where the fertilizer is. Was it here? Nope. Was it down here? Yes, I think so. Now watch it.
Can't really put that poster there.
Now it's making them. We'll get a few of them to get our drones going. So we need 5 of those. The drones are doing a pretty good job hanging in there, but one, two. Here, we'll go and get the 5 super alloy. Three. 2 more. Thank you. 5. I think that's going to put us over the top of the 25 drone. Per unit. I think it's Yeah, we got 22 in there. But they're all busy, so as long as there's 27, as long as all but, yeah, you can run extra drones on a single portal. You just can't have this case fill up or it gets... Ooh, they're coming back now. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
That means they're not as busy as we need. Now we got the drone. All right. They're
Need to make more production.
we can now do productions exactly, and I got more circuit boards. So osmium rods is one that definitely can be set up because osmium is full. So we need to get 2 of those. And a super alloy rod. And we just need 2 super alloy for the osmium case. It's a pretty easy one. Do. Anywhere that doesn't have osmium near it, which is just about everywhere. I don't think we're using osmium yet. We could definitely put it right here. It's a small one too. We should be able to do it here, no problem. Super alloy aluminum, water. Yep, we're good. So set this to osmium. Very high demand. Oh wait, yeah, very high. Not highest goes downstairs, very high comes here. This gets turned on to these. And that will start making our osmium rods. Okay. What else is out there? We've got both fertilizers being made, which is good. What takes iridium rods? Boy, that would be nice to get rid of those darn things. Nothing. Uranium rods can be set up, but I don't need them either. There's lots of them. And we don't have uranium being drilled yet.
Optimization machines take them. Oh, that's uranium. No, you want iridium? I just made a bunch of stuff that took that. Might make.
Yeah.
What did I just make?
I'm thinking. We're making all of this except for, I don't think we're making mutagen yet. I don't think.
Ore extractors take 1 rod. You could set up a production for ore for tier 3 ore extractors.
You can't produce ore extractors.
Line.
Some people, I'm telling you. I gotta come
gas
back.
extractors. No.
Yeah, can't do that. Nope, that doesn't work. All right, we got that. We've got rods. We got the bacteria over here. I don't think we're doing the mutagen yet, so that would be, it's another sulfur product. Definitely not going to get it over here. And it'd be 1 less than sulfur all the way down to, heck, we're not even getting this. Well, we just used it up. It'll be a while to get the sulfur for the mutagen. Probably be okay over here, right? Wait, it takes methane. Can't do it there either. Right about here. Let's try here. Drink. I don't have one with me. Okay. Wait, I didn't mean to put that down. You guys, you confused me. Autocrafter. It's all your fault.
My fault.
Hey, Big Tigger. How you doing? Wow, that was probably about 30 minutes ago, too. Mutagen. Bacteria sample, methane, cartridge, sulfur. So we gotta check. Nope, just butterflies. Perfect. So bacteria sample. I better go get water pretty soon. I'm in the process of automating everything, so I haven't been paying attention to you folks out there very well. I apologize. This requires a slight bit of thinking, you know. Bacteria, methane, which is going to be dropped to high.
Hey.
And then we need the sulfur, which is going to be relatively low. We need another case, just in case.
Funny.
Oh, water. Water. Actually, what's even funnier is that was my neighbor's name. Justin Case.
Justin Case. That's funny.
Yeah. Cruel parents. But not as bad as is this a PG? Well, you can say a person's name, right? It's, even if it sounds vulgar.
Yeah. Sure.
There's a cemetery up the road where my mom's going to be buried in, and my brother, and it's the the church that's local.
Mm-hmm.
I was walking through looking at the tombstones one day. Guy's name is Harry Dick.
Oh my, imagine going through life like that with that name.
His middle initial is P.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he must have
Of course it is.
You're used to being ignored. Me too. Payback. Alright, we need a circuit board. 2 more super alloy. For the case for the sulfur that's set to low. Set near the end of the line. Ooh, we just sold some stuff. Ah, that's another thing we need to make. Sulfur demand. Low. It's way down the row. But that should... Bacteria's coming in. Methane's not there yet. Because methane, I think, is filling up another place now. Alright. I should be able to... Let's see, we don't need that up there right now. I should be able to make those additional trading space rockets to fill that up. they take circuit boards, and we've been waiting on those for a while. So I need to make 3 of those. So 9 circuit boards. Three super alloy rods. 3 engines. And 3 uranium rods.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to finish that up a long time ago, but I didn't have the stuff, so let's see if we could do it. Trade space rocket number 2 goes. Come on. Control G. Snap to it. Three. 4 goes right there. All right, and then I'm going to fill in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. I could put a 5th in if I ever need it, but I don't think I will. We're gonna get some iron and fill that in a little bit. I'm gonna grab 10 because I think there's extra pieces. Well, I guess we can leave it with the 6. Starting to look like a place over here. Beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful. Where am I going? Over here. I still gotta... I never finished up that. Okay, explosives. We're getting a little bit too many of those in my inventory. And we'll put these over here. Why is the mutagen tier 3 not going into the case? Why isn't it? So, it's weird how that happens sometimes. Oh, because it's not demanding it.
I don't do it.
It probably was not set up in here. Mutagen tier 3. This one's probably not set up. I don't think it's unlocked yet. Is it tier 4? Not yet. That's why. Okay. Trying to get these cases cleared out. Butterfly cases, so we're going to need some more circuit boards, and we got to go back to the butterfly area. Circuit boards right here. Super alloy. Let's grab some butterflies. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 varieties in there. Then we'll bring this back over to butterfly zone. There it is. Why am I walking sideways? Your finger's on the wrong button. Pengas, P-E-N-G-A.
These are a lot bigger. Tier 2 gardens. I don't have enough room.
Chevrone. Next up, AEMEL. Don't ask me how you pronounce it.
How do you pronounce that?
AEMEL.
See? Why'd you ask me not to ask you?
I don't know. AML. 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 And
Uh-oh. I'm out of tier 3.
Richard
You gotta make
Trickle.
tier 3 fertilizer.
Richard Trickle had cruel parents. Yeah. Yes, he did. And then we have Near, N-E-R-E. Not far, but near.
Okay, let's automate tier 3
Or Nere.
if I can. Can I?
How are we doing over here?
Phosphorus. Oh, phosphorus.
Oh, we got bees. We got silkworms coming in. I want to go. They might have been clogged up out here. And there might be other flutterbys that are stacking up in those things. Causing...
The flutterbys.
It's possible. That one's clear. The common larva, that should be fine. And the Fencia, yep, they all got homes. It'll pick them up. All right. So, let's get the uranium drill platform set up. And there was something else. Did we get to titanium? Cobalt. We need a cobalt drill over here too. Believe it or not, we're gonna need it. So let's make a couple of those. We got to get everything, some of everything going here. All right, so 2 super duper alloy.
I'll translate for chat. He needs an extractor for his cobalt.
Yes.
Not a drill.
Extractor, drill. It's drilling in the ground and extracting it. Isn't it?
Is it?
I would assume that's what it's doing.
Let's just drill. Extractors extract.
Does that look like it's drilling?
No, it's extracting.
It's laser drilling. It's a laser drilling extractor. Supply cobalt. Okay. The next one is for uranium. That is... Where is the closest uranium? There is another uranium cave over here, but I don't know if it's... Let me see if it's marked on the map as a uranium outlet or not. Yeah, it is.
There is one.
Right over here. So I am here. Yes, that's along there. Because that'll be closer than going to the one that's way over there.
Yeah, because you moved your base over there.
Mm-hmm. Although, I should bring a teleporter for this one.
You should.
Can I make a
And
teleporter? We don't need that anymore. Super alloy rod. Two pulsar and obsidian. The pulsar is the problem right now. But we'll get through it, folks. We'll get through it. Did I close the wrong thing up here?
Mhm.
I did. See, that's funny. Talk about those names. Um, I made a very astute observation at one point in the mall that's out here. Dick's Sporting Goods was right above the Wiz. And I said, that's perfect positioning. And everybody, what are you talking about? I said, hasn't anybody ever noticed that the Wiz is right below Dick's?
Yeah,
It makes sense.
it does.
Oh, where is this? Where am I? It's over here. It's very green. Let's see, where can I find a big enough spot to put my drills? Yeah, right here. This looks good. Oh, we really don't have to put that on. Over crank it. Okay, that's good. We can pick some up if we wanted to. Oh, we do have to build the teleport thing. I'll never find the drill again. We'll put it right here. We won't have to walk back home either.
Nope.
Okay. Check on the uranium. So uranium. That'll be coming in. We can now we didn't do iridium or uranium rods yet. I know we don't need the iridium rods personally, but we'll have excess iridium backing up in a short while, so we might as well get both of those set up there. So another circuit board, 4 super alloy. It's also looking like it might be time to get another super alloy drill, because it's not going to keep up with me having that one. And it is what it is. Alright, so that will get me... Let's go up and make a couple rods, shall we? Oh, I just felt a cool breeze for the first time all day. Or did she turn on the AC? It's possible. All right, so we can't do here because wait, no, wait, we can do it. We're doing iridium rods and uranium rods. Actually, it'd be perfect if we can squeeze them right here. Auto crafter. Give them a little space so we know there's a. Make sure that we don't have iridium already. I don't think there is. Nope, no iridium, no uranium. So this one will do iridium rods. Oh no, 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 not iridium rods. Iridium, iridium. No, it's oh crap. Turn it. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Stop that. I put down 2 autocrafters instead of a storage. That's what I was getting. Man, or is that?
That's all the time.
All right. This is gonna be iridium rods. Yes. This is gonna be iridium. That iridium is set to very high. Okay, then our next autocrafter can do uranium. Actually, that's not back all the way. Why couldn't they make these the same size?
Why can't this go here, Mom?
No, 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 no. No, get rid of this. Okay. Supply uranium rods. Where are you? And this one's going to supply iridium rods. Check, check. I need drink, food. How are we looking over here? Looking good. So, yeah. See, we don't need iridium rods. That's for darn sure. But we need a tree space and a bark case. Trees and bark for these. Different trees and bark. That's going to go over by the flowers. Circuit boards. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
I got rid of iridium rods. You built the tier 5 heaters. A few of them.
Yeah, that'll definitely eat them up. All right, we're going to put trees on this side. First tree up, Lilia, L-I-L-L-I-A. Oh, second tree, Prunia, Prunea. We got Itera, a couple of those. I think that's how we spell it. Yep. I'm going to take this case down temporarily. I want to keep the bark separate. Bark. Demand.
Woof.
Woof. Where is it? Where is the woof? Right there. That should help fill that up nicely. Because that'll keep that thing emptying and producing. Okay. I think Warden's Keys, frog eggs, there's a few odds and end things in there, but nothing really pressing. A few things left in here. I got animals too. Yep. For Warden's Keys. Overstock.com. Let's see. Quick check. We are making all the rods. We are not making... This would be important, the fusion energy cells, but man, we got to make rocket engines. That'll help kick the iridium rods too. There's one per rocket engine. Rocket engines, fusion cells, drones need to be automated. Pulsar quartz. I think we don't have the tier 2 mutagen. We just did the tier 1. So tier 2 and tier 3 need to be done there. And we got green fish eggs. I haven't done any fish. We should probably get fish because that's animals. And that's going to start a... That's going to... Ooh. I got also tier 6 backpack unlocked. When that happened?
Nice.
How did I miss that? Anybody know? So tier 6 backpack. And the bees are at 145. Yeah, then let's get some of these fish and frog eggs. Did we get anything for frogs yet? What do we got for fish? We got the tier 1 aquariums. I think that's it for our fish right now. Indoor aquariums, but it's something. So, and they take circuit boards too. Let's grab 2 circuit boards. Now that we're stockpiling cobalt, I can actually, yeah, craft oxygen. There's so many different ways to get the oxygen. You can either, you can set up a gas extractor and just set it to oxygen.
I did that.
Is that how you do it? I usually set it up to turn the cobalt into oxygen. That's usually my way of messing. I think there's also a fish egg that I didn't do yet. Where were we doing the fish? That's the trees. Is this... That's the plankton. These are the fish eggs. Okay. So fish would be nice to... Let's put a... aquarium. I was thinking like right there, and then do them back to backers for a couple of them. One there. We'll block that wall off. I need to get iron to do that though. 2 iron per wall segment, so we need 4 iron. We'll break this up. That's an advanced aquarium. Where's that other aquarium? All right, we have 2 egg spots in each of those. So let's grab 2 Akaru ones for this one. And then we'll grab 2 Tilu for this one. Just for display purposes. They're pretty. Which one didn't have eggs before? I know which one. I gotta go see what eggs are in that third one that I set up because it's probably clogged right now. It's getting there. Numbers are moving. But I got plenty of work to do, so I haven't been worried about things unlocking. Just beefing up productions. I have a feeling we're going to need to beef up algae production. I didn't put that many down. It is doing Provios fish eggs. Okay. Take one with me. We need to make a case for those so that they get delivered. Are we actually full of plankton A back at the base? We must be. We'll have to check our plankton cases and get them into an overflow if they're full. Is ice cream gone yet? Well, it's definitely soup. I think it's turning into cottage cheese. It's been here so long.
Yep.
All right. We'll set that aside. Yeah, cottage cheese ice cream. Not good. No.
No.
Actually,
Probably not.
Hey, Chief William, how you doing? The world is coming alive. Slowly, we're getting there. What planet do I want to go to? I think I do want to go to Humble after
Yeah.
this. It makes sense. Do the moons last?
Logical step. Yep. You gonna cheat like I did?
Cheat like you did? That's not
Yeah.
cheating. Bringing the tier 5 stuff over. That's the only way to do it.
No, to the moons while I do humble.
Oh, well, once Humble's set up to a certain point, I'll probably do it. Yeah, my guess. Um. All right, we're making a case for the eggs, and then we should boost up our production of super alloy. Because it's not going to catch up if I keep making things back here. Fish eggs. Over here, Provios. I am doing all right. About the same as yesterday. Nothing new to really report back about yet. So life is stationary. No, Provious? iOS? Is that how it's spelled it? Provios eggs?
Sure.
Life. Yep, Provios. Demand. Those. So these cases, one of them is probably full. Plankton A is, Plankton B is not, Plankton C is not. So what we're going to do is set up a deconstruction station for Plankton. And I'm going to do these now next to their stations where they're deconstructed. So it'll be easier for me to... So we need this right there. A superalloy uranium osmium. And let's see if we made any powder. Yep, we got some explosive powder. Cool beans. I'm going to set up a shredder machine right here. And we can put in demand for Plankton A at lowest. And we can do actually all the Plankton. We can do Plankton B, Plankton C. We can also do all the fish nut. Well, we can. It'll throw away those eggs when we fill up any other container that wants them, but I'm not making any yet, so it should be good. We got those on there, so when those fill up, we'll get rid of them and it'll keep those things running. And we want to have it settings enable when inventory is full to delete. One more aquarium probably for now. I like having the displays down here. The fish, maybe I'll set up two more. Two more of these aquariums. So that's 2 fertilizer tier 2, 2 oxygen, 2 superalloy, 2 circuit boards. The aquarium. Oh, that's incubator. There's aquarium. Just like whatever your local aquarium is. Why is that one overlapping and the other one didn't. That's weird. I can place it. Alright, so the third one was Provios. We'll grab 2 of those. We get another fish going. We got an extra aquarium for it right there. Cool. Let's go check some things. What I'm thinking is that the animals, I think that counts as animals, right? The fish?
Yes.
So animals should be kicked in now. Yep, animals are kicked in. We'll get Alani fish eggs opening at 50 kg. Insects they're really crawling. That's funny. Insects are...
You're funny.
I didn't mean it that way. I just thought
I
about
spent
it.
all day thinking that one out. Couldn't wait.
The insects are crawling. No, I didn't.
How's your birds? Your birds good doing? Are they flying?
The birds are just flying. Yeah, they're just. That's what they needed. They needed birds in this game. I got frog
They
eggs.
do need. Maybe they'll add birds.
That
Is
would
it too
be
late?
cool. Maybe not for their next world.
On a new planet, that birds. Yep.
Yeah, that would be cool. So, write to them. Tell them to add birds.
Birds and dinosaurs.
Dinosaur. Well, we kind of some of those creatures that they made
Yeah,
resemble dinosaurs.
True.
They got creatures, but birds would be cool to have flying around and landing. Maybe have
butterflies. Well, they should do about birds.
Yeah. The butterflies have had lag issues in the past, so they might want to. They fixed them for the most part, but I remember
Mine still do. Mine stop and then go. I see them stopping in midair. And then you watch them, and then they'll take off, and another one will.
See, I don't think mine are doing that. People were complaining that their frame rates would drop if they had too much butterflies near them.
Right.
But they fixed that part. They probably did it by stopping a move if you're low on resources.
Yep.
Yeah, because look, mine are
Probably.
mine are fine. Mine are always
Right.
fine. They are the coolest.
None of them stop. Yeah.
Colorful little boogers, though. Some of them are really wild looking. Especially at night. Are you guys mating? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Go about your business. All right. Next, we can go back through the portal and get that thing finished up. That wreck may be finished up. There's that. Hello. It was viewable, yeah, right from here. And there was a case when I was flying back, yeah, right here. Oh, it has a, hey, the case had a production fuse in it. That's worth the stop right there. Love those production fuses. The way this wreck is, I think it's the only one in this. I don't see them putting two. I could be wrong. I have been once in the past.
Right.
Just once. Hey. Maybe more than that. Probably more than I've been right. I've been wrong more than I've been right. Ooh, amphibian farm. That's what. Oh, we just unlocked the amphibian farm, folks. We can put some froggies out when we get home.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do I need to do anything else here while I'm here?
Bonsai! Or tree, whatever it is. We already kicked this room's butt. So, this is where I can follow all the way back to here, and I know that if I put up a flare, which I don't have any, right here, I would not head back down there the next time because I already finished it, you know? But I didn't have a flare, so there's a flare. So that's how I use flares. If I come back over here and put a flare here, just drop it on the ground, I know that I don't have to go that way. And also you can change the color of these. Did you know that? You can make it a blue flare, whatever color you want. Alright. So if you really wanted to get fancy schmancy, you could say blue is your way back to the big thing, red blocks entrances.
Good.
If you wanted to go crazy with them, like this here. But again, this is a dead end. So as I'm heading out of this dead end and back downstairs,
Ooh.
I don't know which way I'm going. Is this? Yeah, this way. So we blocked off that. We know that's a dead end right here. So I will put a flare right there. Not to go that direction. Ever again. I don't need to go here. This whole upstairs, I think, is done as well. Yes, it was. So I don't need to go up here ever again either. So we can block this off right there. Did we get that stuff?
Hmm. I got tier 4 speed. My buggy.
Tier 4 speed, eh?
Hmm. Yeah, eh?
Eh? I'm just speaking your language.
I know. Appreciate it. Helps me follow along better.
I know, eh? Do 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 do. Just being nice. It's rare, but
Bible, and they can be nice.
ding 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 ding. Lots of stuff dinging. I'm full again.
You're full of it.
Yeah, we got full. We got more stuff up here to pick up. There's the big room. We have to pick up a lot of stuff in those. I think we can block off the that. Can we? Don't go up there. Water. I need water. There. Found my way out. Do we have a water? Why, we certainly do. I brought you some things. All right. We're going in for probably the second to the last time. I think there's probably 2 more trips in. But now when I go through the second time through, like so, I will be able to say, oh, we don't want to go up there. We don't want to go, because I already did.
Streamline your run.
Don't have to go that way, so we'll turn this way. Don't have to go in there, don't have to go in there. So we come back this way. Back downstairs. Go left again. This room.
Oh wow, look at all that over there. Pillars.
Found the room.
Yeah.
There's the case. Did you see that? It was on an angle in this room. I got the locker.
Yeah. Mine was empty. It wasn't on an angle, but it was empty.
Mine was definitely empty. Because I didn't have to empty it to pick it up.
Yeah.
How handy dandy that was.
Very cool.
So that... We're getting a bunch of
here.
junk.
What's in here? Ooh. Zeolite. Hanging from the ceiling.
Zeolite hanging from the ceiling?
Yeah. On a water planet. I better head home though, because I don't have any oxygen left. It's a hike.
Come on. Okay. Oh, too many things to try to pick them all up. I don't need to carry these around though. Grab that. That room is done. I think the next time in, we got stuff here, here, and then around the corner down here is the big room, and then it's up the stairs. No, it's around, is this side? Left turns, left turn, left turn, out. So yeah, we should be able to go right turns to finish it up pretty close to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this stuff out of here. How is my food, water and food? I think we're gonna be okay. Right turns this time. That's empty. Light box. Don't need that chip because it's not going to do anything for me. The big room. Definitely want any gems that we get. As far as other stuff, not as pressing. Yeah, I'll make a determination if I want to go back through here based on what... I don't think so. I think we got everything that's really super valuable. Oh, there's... I want that. Let's get rid of some flares. There's another iridium rod, 2 quartz. We can get rid of the flares. Nope, I don't think we're gonna get any more. I don't think we're coming back in this wreck. I think I got enough stuff. The other stuff repeats so often that it's like... Which way do we go? I'm lost. Sometimes the right-hand turns work, and other times it really screws me up. There we go. All right, I'm gonna call that one done. I'll check in around on the landscape though for more chests and possibly another ship, but I highly doubt there's another ship in here. I don't think there will be, because that one's so central to... But that's good stuff right there. Yeah, make sure you really take at least a halfway decent look around, because there's a lot of stuff in the... not in the ships very often, you know. You can leave quite a few cases, and they often have the terror tokens and the more quartz, so you can do future runs. I didn't get much pulsar quartz, which is scary.
I don't even pick it up. I don't need it.
Oh, I guess I could start crafting it.
You just make it.
Oh boy.
You get methane now.
Yeah,
Methane.
I gotta definitely increase the methane too.
Iridium and uranium and zeolite and osmium.
All the good stuff that I'd have to...
Yep. Yeah. Nothing but the good stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got left to automate, is the stuff that takes lots of stuff that makes things slow down.
Exactly.
Well, let's go over here and call the car back. I almost closed the portal. Almost did a Don.
Ooh, don't do that.
Call the car back first. Then you can close the portal. Let's see what's next on the list. Ooh, there's a nice priority 5. That would be a nice one.
Not too difficult with a 2?
With a 2. Or yeah, rarity 5, difficulty 2. That sounds like a beauty.
It's a beauty, eh?
Hey.
I think I should go to Humble and build up Humble.
Build up a humble place for you to live?
Yep.
Why, the moon's done?
The moons are they've got their stuff.
They're doing their
They're
thing.
going through their stages. They're at GTIs, the moons.
You telling me that there's... I think my drones are on strike.
Yeah.
Possibly.
You've had problems with your drones in the past.
They're moving, they're just slow.
Mm.
But it wasn't too long ago. There they go. They're coming in and picking up stuff. They were probably in there finishing up their last runs. Because they're cleaning this thing out now. This here can go upstairs. How are the flares? Not too shabby. Got 3 full rows. Once that case is done, we're just going to destroy them all if I happen to get...
That's why, because I don't have any tier 2 fertilizer. Am I not making it yet? That's why I need to make tier 2 fertilizer.
Yes, you do. All right, I am going to get a... see how this is doing. Well, Super Alloy's back full, so... But we can definitely use a boost in Super Alloy. So, let's see about making another ore extractor in there.
You drill?
Yeah, don't be screwing with me. Oh, that's funny.
Finally gets it right and I screw with them. Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna go over, and I want to do the dumb thing. You know the thing? Yeah, one of
Yep,
these.
I know the thing.
So
Did that a long time ago.
2 of those. Uranium.
So,
3 obsidian.
what's that gonna run out of, do you suppose? Methane.
Gonna get ourselves a little blast of Super Alloy coming in. Because we put a second one down. That doubles our capacity at 75 per second, and then if we put this down, 3 fuses. That lowers that to 43 seconds. I think that's like almost 4 times more super alloy coming in than we had 2 minutes ago. And we have another one. What else? Is there anything else pressing right now? I don't think we're drilling magnesium yet. We can't be, if that case is partially empty. Not that we usually need a lot, but I kind of like to have it all. So there's no magnesium up here. Nope, we didn't put one down for magnesium.
My algae isn't refilling.
It isn't.
Nope, I just used a whole case.
My algae's probably... It definitely needs a boost, I'm pretty sure.
I got a different algae. I think I put 3 down.
How are we looking over here, algae? Are you packed up? Wow, they are.
Oh, there is no algae out here.
I got algae out here.
Wow.
Apparently all my algae's back stuff is filled. Let's go through
Where did all my algae go?
I don't know. Let's do this. Let's go upstairs and see.
I better put like 4 more down or something.
Yeah, let's go check and see what processes are having issues.
I have a big lake.
This is full fabric, so it's filling up before the ship comes back, but that's okay. Uranium. The rods are being supplied, but okay. Iridium is coming in. They're backing up. Osmium. They're not being distributed. Supply. Okay. Those are going fine. Waiting on the super alloy. That's full of water. Algae's full. Bacteria has halted. Beans and honey are full. Food is halted. We can start selling food on a rocket. It's an option. Mushrooms, silicone up here upstairs. We have a demand for silicone. Why? What else is using it? There's a demand for eggplant as well. Eggplant, silicone. Iridium. That's where the silicone's been going. To the circuit boards, that's why. Alright, so silicone definitely would be a good one to get another one of. What was the other thing? Silicone and eggplant. Eggplant for the garden, silicone for the... Okay, we'll work on that stuff. Beef up the garden. And beef up the silicone production. So that would be another drill, baby drill. Actually, it's a extractor, but you know.
Oh, I know it.
One, two, three, four, five, six. We can have room for 2 more machines on this line that can be boosted by 1 booster thing. Let's make sure it's getting production time 43 seconds. Yep, we're good. Now for garden beds. Oh, and then we got the frog things to do too now. What do we need for frogs? Amphibian farm.
Always something to do.
Let's get those. That's regular fertilizer, common larva, water bottles. Yeah, we can do those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I imagine we got quite a bit of common larva here. Because I think I got 4 of the big froggy eggs thingies from the Rex.
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4 of those. Whoa, there was 5. Legless frogs. How do you have a frog hop if it's legless?
Good question.
Ooh, psychedelic frogs. It's something just unlocked and I don't know what it was. Because I wasn't paying attention. It's a problem I have. Never paying attention. There's some more fish eggs. I paid attention that time. There, frogs.
Hmm.
We added some froggies. I'm gonna go back over and see if something else. Oh, we never did the bigger backpack. Doi. Tier 6. Yeah, let's make that.
That'll come in handy on the ships.
Yeah, well, I forgot all about it. Blazar. Magnetar. Circuit board. Obsidian. Yeah, that'll give me a little bit more room. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 35 slots to probably just 40. 45. Nope, we picked up 10 slots. That's pretty good. All right, frog eggs were coming in. The Julio frog eggs. Animal shelters are next on that line, which that shows you 1.25 Ti, TTI. That's done. That line's done. That line's done. Tier 2 aquariums at 42. That's like literally right around the corner. Insects are a problem because it's another taking forever? Why is it taking forever if I got 3 ecosystems? Once we get... Did we get a different tier of butterfly stuff? There's the fish display. Yeah. I don't know. All right. I think we started the mutagen upstairs. Sulfur. We probably need to put another sulfur drill down too. Because it's got to fill so many cases now. Is mutagen filling up? We're going to be jumping into... Yeah, we got to get... I don't know if I'm making mutagen. I think we are, but I think it's a sulfur lack upstairs. That's the problem with that one. It's a big base. A lot of walking to do.
What to say? What a big base.
Making up for something else?
No, it's a lot of iron.
It's methane and sulfur are both out. Up here. So methane, yeah, we need to definitely get more methane extractors.
Oh, this is different.
Because the methane is way behind. It's waiting for it on fertilizer tier 2.
Get some production fuses on it. Maybe.
Production fuse on what?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Methane.
Methane? Oh. I only have one thing making methane right now. I'm gonna put
You said you needed more.
I do. I definitely need some gas. So I'm going to make another gas extractor. Or 2. Which we definitely... Well, let's see. Circuit boards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super alloy 8. Zeolite 8. I mean, yeah. Hey, we got fish farms.
Yeah.
Zeolite 8, and that's 4 iridium rods, which we have a back stock over here. Why are these not getting delivered? Osmium rods cannot be full.
No?
Heck no. And it's demanding them. Heck no.
Heck no.
They should... Oh, they should be getting delivered.
Yeah. Maybe you don't have enough drones.
You think? Probably the problem. It's always the problem. I'll probably go out there to put these methane things down and find the other ones full, and it's just the drones that aren't getting over to it. Oh, where is it? We're gonna have to put down a second drone pad.
Oh, don't start that.
The yawning stuff?
Yawn. Yeah.
Are your drones busy? They are busy. Oh, vehicle logistics. Yes.
Nice.
Thank you. All right. Gas. Where did I put the gas? Must be on the other side. Can't keep track of my gas. Yeah, it's over here. You are methane, and you do have 3 in you. It's a drone issue. For sure.
Right.
if they're not picking up the ones that are here.
You demanded it? Or supplied it, I mean?
Oh yeah. But we're gonna give it a good boost anyway. We'll put 2 of these here. Set that one to methane. Supply. I'm pretty sure I have it set to supply. Yep, I do.
Always makes me wonder when you see the case full.
Things are opening up like crazy now. I'm gonna put another.
It goes through spurts like that.
I need one more rod, and then I'll put a extra nitrogen down. Yeah, it does. It goes crazy. I'm getting very close. I'm going to set up the auto crafting outside for the drones right next to the drone port. That's the way I usually do it, so it just fills the case right next to the drones.
Yeah.
A little more gas. All right. Warning, hydration level low. Well, that's not good. So that's 2 osmium, a super alloy rod. And how many cases are on? Do I have it still up there? I don't. I think it's 4 different items. 5? No, it's more than that. No, I think it might be just 4. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna put it right over here maybe. Let's see if it interferes. Oh yeah, it's got stuff. Uranium, aluminum, super alloy bar. Yeah, we're gonna move that. Let's try it on. Let's try it out here. This would be a good spot for it too. Nothing in there. Okay. So it's gonna need rocket engine, circuit board, super alloy, explosive powder. Rocket engine, circuit board. Well, that's never gonna get here. Super alloy, explosive powder. We'll call this engine. That is definitely set to very high because I think it's the only place it goes other than super alloy. This would be the 3rd or 4th place it takes super alloy. Let's see, the rods would be very high. I think that this would be high. Explosive, so super alloy. Then explosive powder, which is going to be a while before it gets out here. That is going to be very high. What was the last one for a drone? circuit boards. That can be very high. Okay. That doesn't solve the problem right now. We need another drone port set up.
Drones.
Because we crossed over the 25.
You can do it.
Yep. Things are coming along in a fusion cell, which I can't remember how to make. 3 pulsar, 2 osmium obsidian. Oh my gosh, the pulsar again. I'm not going to be able to go anywhere if I make this.
Oh,
I only got 4 pulsar core. Oh, I'm going to have to make
you can
pulsar.
make them though. You can make them.
I'm going to have to set that up next. 3 pulsar, 2 osmium. Oh wait, an obsidian. Isn't that what it was? I think so. Yep, we're gonna have to set up automation, pulsar automation.
Oh wow. I don't like the way he did this at all. In order to make a tier 4 speed increase, I have to make it tier. In order to make tier 3, I had 2 tier 2s, and in order to make 2 tier 2s, I need 4 tier 1s.
Mm-hmm. All right. I am gonna go check on the vehicle inventory thing. Or the, yeah, automatic. Yeah, we need to make that thing.
Oh, the thing, yes.
The
Don't forget the thing.
The logistics is necessary.
Chip. That chip.
We need a logistics chip. Mm-hmm. Osmium rod, where are you? Super alloy rod. 2 nuggets. And we'll get our vehicle logistics. If you're wondering what the vehicle logistics are out there, it's like this. Before I install this, there is no button here to supply demand from this container, which comes in really handy. When we put this chip in, now we can go and we can set this to supply all, well, you want to set it to supply everything. Supply all, and set it to highest, and it'll come and empty out your vehicle and just instantly sort it if there's space for it in your base and it's needed. I need the blue chips. So my problem is I don't have very many it's coming. It's taking the explosives now. I don't have enough drones as usual. We'll get that fixed up in just a minute. Decode a couple chips. Tree pot. The new safe vault. Okay, we got an extra regular microchip. to dispose of. So, pulsar quartz requires iridium, osmium, zeolite, uranium, methane cartridge. They're not that great easy to make. It's going to take 5 products and mostly 4 ores and methane cartridge. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. How many do I have left? 1. Let's see what's the portal has, because I can get them quicker if I go through the portal, possibly. But if it takes more than one of them for any of the portals, I'm not going to be able to go through there. 3, 3, and 3. Most of the time they take 3 on this thing. Let's scan again. You know you can do multiple scans. Trying to get one that you like. Look at all 3 of those require 3. I think 3 pinks is the standard on any of these. 3 pulsar for all. Yep, not getting any. So we're gonna need to get 2 more pulsar quartz somehow. We can make a couple. Might as well set it up so pulsar quartz. I'm gonna pin the recipe for it. All right, we need to get the usual superalloy rod, 2 osmium for the case. I mean the autocrafter. We can close that down, and we can close that down, and we can close that down. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 products, so that's 5 circuit boards and 10 superalloy. I already had 2 in there, so we're good there. Now let's go see where we're going to set this up. Let's see what we pick up right here. Silk, uranium, iridium, and I think uranium or iridium are in this. They both are, so that's not going to work there. And I think that's picking it up from over that side, so maybe it'll work on this side. Butterflies, silk. Yeah, sulfur is in over here. It says nope, sulfur doesn't. Okay, so we can actually set this up to work here. Unless methane. Let me check. Was methane? Well, there's gas extractors outside. It'll pull right from them. Yeah, sulfur and methane are already here. Dang it, can't do it here either. It interferes. It's probably because, yeah, there's the sulfur and methane. Maybe that takes methane. Back wall? Might need to expand the base. Alright, this has mushrooms in. Okay, we got room. None of these are here. messed up my placement. All right, osmium. It's making the rods with osmium. It's never going to get over there right now because the osmium rods need a big boost on creating osmium. Because osmium rods aren't going to fill up for any time soon. That's very high. So this would be high over here. I'm telling you, we got to concentrate on, whoops, where is it? Here's an aquarium. High. Zeolite. That can go very high because I think that's the first thing zeolite goes into. Iridium, you can go to high. Uranium goes to high. Methane is already going into, I think, 2 other spots. This one is set to demand at very high. This one here isn't even full and it's set to demand in it high. So this would be normal. Demand methane normal. We gotta get methane really kicked in order to get stuff up here. Osmium's not there, zeolite. Something was being brought up here, I think. Nope, nothing yet. It's because we don't have drones. We need to pound out drones, folks, to get things moving. They're backing up. We're overworking the 25 drones I got. Because I bet you that there's methane in those things on the other side. Well, probably full, and it's just not getting to pick them up. No, there's no methane there. There is some in that one, though. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 cartridges sitting there. So it's not getting them all emptied. Let's get some drones going. You lost your internet. I think you're making that. I didn't even know you were gone. That shows you how much I'm paying attention, huh? Yeah, even this stuff is just not coming in fast enough. We're still gonna have to make them from the... I didn't hear it. I didn't hear you disappear. Sorry, pal. But I miss you. I thought, you know. It is what it is. 5 of those, 5 inches. 5 super alloy. I thought you were just being your usual quiet self. That's all. Tell them to turn your internet back on. We're up to 32 drones. Did this get picked up yet? One of them did. It's trying. It's struggling. Yeah, the drones are busy. That's a good sign. Keeping them working. Maybe I'll try to set up a few more engines. Can you think we can get 5 more of these things going? Maybe. Hydration level low. And explosive powder? You know why we got to get something in the garden. Eggplant, I think, was what we needed to boost up. There we go, 5 more. Now we're up to a total of 37 drones. That should help. 10 and 10 on. Garden. We only have 1. So we're going to make 2 beds for eggplant. Maybe we'll do 4. If we can get the stuff. We should be able to get the stuff for these now. For 4 beds. Because the bees are being automated. So that'd be 4 each of the fertilizers. Four water and 4 super alloy. Grab 1 extra water. And these are for eggplant. Boosting it up. This is my eggplant side. And I picked 4 because there's supposed to eventually be 5 in these rows anyway, so we're going to finish off the eggplant row. That's 4 there, and then we'll add 2 onto each of the other rows too. And then supply eggplant. Come on, open up. Why do I have an extra seed? Because I didn't put one in here. Okay. It rarely goes down, yeah. We're going to add on some more of those because we got the bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get them while we can. 5 fertilizer. 5 tier 2s, 5 water, and 5 super alloy. And that's going to be, oh, I can't remember which ones are. I think squash is next to that. We should have done 6 because that's what I think it takes to finish up these 4. Yep, squash goes here. All right, it's been picking the squash because they're not ready. How about over here? Mushrooms? Yep, it's eating up mushrooms because they're getting picked. Beans are the ones that it's not doing yet, so it's not going through all the beans because I haven't been selling the food yet. Once we start selling food, we'll be using all the beans too. And honey. I'm waiting until tier 2 honey comes out before I start selling the food. There's new eggs. Yep, just need one more there. Look at the rain come down. My gosh, I don't know if I've seen it rain this hard out here. It's a nice rainstorm. It's even raining inside. It's raining so hard. It's like giants. The rain's coming in. The building is leaking. The bees are almost here. Tell you what I'm going to do though. I'm going to take a quick break, get myself a drink and use the restroom, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to have to pause though so I don't die. I will return in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Welcome back. Uh, should have waited because there's an ad coming up in about 2.5 minutes, but hey, we do what we can. I didn't even check. Let's see. Where? Oh my gosh, who's rating? Mr. T. Miller coming in with 17 viewers. Thank you, Mr. Miller. How was your stream? Everybody say hello to T. Miller. I think I might even have a shout out button for you. Probably, I don't know. I haven't used these. Yeah, I do. Look at that. I can do it myself. I'm getting better organized again. I just don't have one for Big Daddy. Welcome, Raiders. And thank you for the kind words of my previous, my other stream that I was listening in on your stream and as I was doing some stuff around here. My AI stream, my AI Christian music. If anybody's not familiar with that, I got a second. I've been working a lot of hours out. You know what? I have streamed 2 streams, one on each channel, every day now for 9 days in a row. I think no, 5 days over there. This is 5 days at least in a row. Waking up in the morning. Been keeping myself busy, but there's a link to that. Tomorrow morning we have, I'm going to show you real quick here. I now have a total of 97 songs that I have either written or had ChatGPT write for us and we're just going to random play for a few hours or at least a couple hours tomorrow morning from the whole library. I wanted to do some, trying to do some different themed shows to see what people are interested in. The country music show today actually was pretty good. It was good. I don't have that many country music songs yet. We're gonna have to make some more. But also I'm running low for my credits this month, so we're not gonna be too much more creation. I got like 900, which is 10 attempts, 10 credits per attempt on a song. That's what, 900? So may sound like a lot, but I go through them so fast. I had 5,000 just a couple weeks ago. So, yeah. Let me get this back up here. I really like country Christian music. Yeah. Some of them are really great. I like variety. Tomorrow's going to be a variety show. We're going to what I am going to do is I'm going to start the first song off and then let the computer decide from the 97. I just put it on shuffle and we're going to let it run and see what happens tomorrow. As I get more, we'll revisit the country music one and set that up on shuffle again as well. And I try to get enough so that, like, that was it. We played them all, plus a couple of them twice today for the songs that are over there. Then I've been working on the videos for each of the books of the Bible, and I finished up. Exodus is done. I have a video presentation for the Exodus experience will be shown on Sunday. And then the Sunday after that, I've actually got all the songs already recorded for the lessons of Leviticus. That's what it is, because Leviticus is all about the laws back in the Old Testament days. So lessons in Leviticus is, the songs are there, 15 songs based on Leviticus, and now I got to work into Numbers, which is interesting. I'm going to make the whole, the videos are more of a theatrical style, a lot of choir for the first run through, a lot of choir dramatic stuff and it's coming out really nice. I really like the way they're coming out. And then after but you know how many books? I'm going to try to do a whole musical version for the entire Bible. So we got a lot of content coming. Yeah, the Book of Genesis. See, I'm glad you like that. The Book of Genesis. There's the country version I added on. I didn't put a single video up for that, but I really think that the original version of that, and that's what I did for Exodus, which I think is fantastic too. I think you're really gonna like that because Exodus is very term, a lot of turmoil and a lot of um, that's all the out of Egypt, let my people go, the Passover, a lot of death and destruction in Exodus. So that was an interesting book to do, but it came out really well. The interesting thing about the Leviticus book I did, the songs are shorter. Many of them are really short because it's all about the laws and there's not a lot of content to make a whole song, 5 minute or 4 minute song out of it. So a lot of them are 2 and 3 minutes, but there's 15 that go through the book of Leviticus, and it's mostly all high, a lot more choir parts in that. It's more narrator than the choir, than the narrator and the choir type stuff. So it sounds really good. All right, let's see if we can make one more. I'm trying to think of what to do next. We're going to try to get the one more bean thing set up here so we can have that and call that done for now. So 2 more bees. Yeah, we should be able to knock this off. But it's been a lot of fun, and it's actually been quite a learning experience for me as well. Because to be honest with you, I'm not as familiar with my Bible stories as I should be. I'm not a very big reader. I love, I'm very big, I love music. That's what gave me the idea. If I can tell some of the stories in some of it and have it made into music, it's just easy to sit and listen to, and I'm actually learning more by doing it that way. My reading comprehension has always been a problem with me, which is no matter how many times I read certain things, I literally forget it. It's just always been that way. So I've never been big into reading books. All right, we need a bean seed. I'm good with reading. Even when I'm learning programming and stuff, it's the same way. When I'm making the map makers, I don't remember how to do things. If you haven't noticed watching my streams, I don't like have a library when I'm doing modding and stuff of how things are done built into my head where I can just, it's not there. So my method, what did I grab that for? I don't know. My method for learning that type is I keep a blueprint in my head of where I find the answers so I can go back through. That's, if it's only like, this is where I know I've done this before or where I can get this information, and therefore it's like more like a reference library in my head. I know where to go to get the information because I'll never remember it all. So that is kind of how I am with reading. It's movies too. Oh, I don't like to watch movies very often. I like movies, don't get me wrong, but if you ask me about them, a lot of you guys will be able to, oh, you got a favorite movie, you can go and recite it in all the big scenes, and me, nope. I watch it and I think it's really good, but then it when it's over, sometimes I can't even remember I watched it, and I'll start watching a movie and I'll be 3/4 of the way through and then realize when it gets close to the end, oh, I already saw this, and then I'd say I know what happened, so I'd shut it off. Uh, it's just a crazy. Um, it's always been that way. I was terrible reading as far as book wise. I could tell you this. So, when the Harry Potter series came out, this is exactly what happens. I was interested. It came out when my first daughter was younger. And I figured, hey, I can pick this book up. And I kind of was interested in reading through the Harry Potter series. So I got the first version. And I read the first couple chapters. And then I went and started like reading chapter 3 the next day. Went to bed, figured I'd pick up and then I it started referencing things that happened in the first couple chapters, and I was like, it wasn't making sense because I had already forgotten those. So I had to go back and start read, the first couple chapters over, and I just could never get anywhere in a book unless I sit there and read the whole thing all in one rip. You know, it's kind of a bad thing. All right, I'm gonna set up because we have cobalt backed up. Let's set up an oxygen making station. So we'll get a circuit board. Circuit boards are doing good. 2 super alloy, a 2 osmium super alloy rod. We're going to set up some oxygen making upstairs. We just need to put this back here wherever we need it, where there's no cobalt nearby. This is probably just as good as any place. I don't think there's going to be any cobalt. I don't think cobalt gets used in a lot of spots. Demand cobalt, normal, high, very high. Supply oxygen. This should start coming in pretty instantly once the drones get it. Let's see how it works.
Start coming in
Whoa!
pretty instantly once the drones get it.
What the heck happened there? Is it?
Let's see how it works. Start coming in pretty much. Whoa!
Who's
Pretty
in there?
instantly once the
Oh,
drones
Don,
get it.
it's looping back
What the
through,
heck
Don.
happened there?
I don't hear you, I hear me.
Is it? Let's see how it works. Start coming in. Whoa!
It's not playing your microphone, it's playing your speakers through your microphone. It's so weird. It broke your computer.
Am I back?
There you go. That was weird.
Oh yeah, well I was listening to your on the phone. I was watching the stream on the phone. So my mic was still. I didn't think I'd come right back onto Discord like that, but I did. My internet must be back. Yay!
It must be. I was like, why am I hearing myself come through?
Yeah, I was hearing yourself as well.
I honestly haven't paid much attention to Farm Sim 25 at all. I know you've done some. I haven't. I know I did. I was watching part of your video where you were making the tractors. I think it was. Well, you're making a John Deere tractor factory with. Is that? I know I was in and out when I was watching that one. I'm pretty sure that's what you had going on. But Yeah, I haven't really done much with that stuff or paid much attention, to be honest with you. I've been so much into the music stuff in the morning and then this stuff in the evening. Billy's helped you a lot, though. He's good that way. I'm hoping he's gonna have to take over for me permanently. No, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with that game. Well, I'll be back into it when the DLC comes out to check it out. The new map with the fishing and stuff. That's probably what, November-ish, I think is when that's due out. Something like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to set that up to take oxygen down here. Farm Tractor Factory, it has 8 AirX right now and plan to add a case to it. So nice. Nice, very nice. There. Now the oxygen will fill up on its own with the excess cobalt. Things are moving. We can definitely come over here and do, probably at this point, tear down some of these and put the big ones in. Get the heat really cranked up. The big heaters are going to require explosive powder, rods and rods. Oh my gosh, explosive powder. Aren't we using that for something already? Like the drones? Yeah.
Yeah, the drones need it.
Drones. Explosive powder isn't... Where is it all disappearing to? It can't be coming over here. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Why is explosive powder... Oh, it's because of iridium. Iridium. Okay, so let's boost iridium up. We got to do a lot of iridium because it's making the rods. I'm sure. We've been pulling some iridium rods, even though iridium's full down here. But it's got lots of places to go. Look upstairs. Yeah, look at, there's no iridium here. It's got to fill this whole case up on the rods before it even gets to the explosive powder, I think. So that is why we're not getting explosives yet. Where are explosives set up? Down here? No, it wouldn't be. It would be back here. Right there. Sulfur is full. Iridium's completely empty. Let's go get... Yep. Drills in iridium. Crank that up. I think we only have one over there right now, and it's still making rods. So, ore extractor extraordinaire. Let's grab 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 6 of these. We should just go around and set up thousands of drills right now because I'm getting the materials for those. Mm-hmm. Let's see how the power's looking. 10,860. Yeah, we can definitely get some drills up and start increasing these materials that are running low. 8 RX. You can't drive the tractors though when they're made, can you? You're not able to create drivable ones, right? It's just sellable ones? How's that work? I was watching your video and then I had to go and I didn't get to see the actual output product at the end when I was watching that stream. Things are a little different here in the house.
I saw them on pallets. I was wondering how you got them off the pallet.
Oh, is that they come out on pallets?
Yeah.
The
Full
full.
pallets. The full
Is it-
tractor, yeah. Full size.
Yep. Gotcha.
Billy was trying to put 2 of them on the back of a flatbed.
Mm-hmm.
You just sell them? Yeah, okay.
Cool. Things are a little different here.
Be nice if you could drive them.
Because
Use some.
there's with other people in the house, if I'm not doing something on the computer, I'm usually I like to stop out in the other and at least pretend I live here with the
Socialize, yeah, a little bit.
with my mom and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I'm, yeah, I'm not. I normally I would be just sitting watching everybody all day long, but now that there's other people in the house, I move around a little bit. All right, so that's supplying that. Then supply iridium. That's 2 more there. Okay, that's cool. Makes 1 tractor every couple months. Nice. So not too much overkill. People can use the money to buy one from the store. Gotcha. There's only one problem with that. It's a John Deere.
Right, you won't get much for it.
Well, the good thing is that you can sell it and buy something else.
That's true. They'll have a case soon.
Exactly. I'm just a John Deere hater because there's too many John Deere lovers. No, actually, to be honest with you, I've driven John Deere tractor. I can't remember which one it was. Back at the golf course, though, we had Massey Ferguson's, John Deere. We had the John Deere like Gator or whatever, you know, the cart with the, I forget what they call it. It's like the, you know, like the I forget what they call them. Is it like the gate? Was it the Gator? The one that you just throw your rakes and your golf, no, your stuff in the back. The little. We had those at the golf course, whatever they were called. I think it. Yeah, like not like the ATV. What like the Mahindra stuff and the what is it? Is it utility vehicle? UTV? John Deere UTVs? Let me check. Oh, they got some nice tractors. They got a lot of tractors. More tractors. More tractors.
Tigger says it's the Gator. You're right.
Was it? Yeah, the Gator. Okay. Thank you, Tigger.
Google the Gator and see if it comes up. John Deere Gator.
Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. So we had these Gator utility vehicle. I was kind of right. These on the golf course. These things like this. And we also had another brand. I can't even remember what it was because it wasn't like any of the tractor brands we have. Um, but I would drive those around all the time in the morning when you have to go and move the holes on the green and stuff like that. That was my job. So I spent a lot of time on these. And to be honest with you, the Gators sucked compared to all the other ones. They were the most uncomfortable, for me with my back problems, the most uncomfortable riding ones that we had. So I only took the Gators if the other people came and took the other carts. Everybody was the same way though. The Gators were that tells me something. We had all that equipment. We had some John Deere equipment. We had a John Deere tractor and a couple Massey Ferguson tractors. And the people that did the greens and stuff and did the mowing preferred taking the Massey Fergusons out instead of the John Deere. Because of the comfort level. It was always the comfort level on themselves. You know, it's just more comfortable. Now, I don't know if that's because, but I'm just saying. It's my experiences. Even the lawn tractor we had at my sister's house that was a John Deere, it hurt my back driving it. So I did get out of mowing her lawn. But I've never felt comfortable in the seat of any John Deere vehicle that I ever had, and that's really my beef. They might be a great at doing their job, but they definitely were the least comfortable things I've ever had to drive. Now, granted, every one of them that we had was old and used. They might be very comfortable when you first get them, but they don't hold up comfortable very long, apparently, forever. Let's see. So what were we doing? I added, how's this stuff looking? Engines, super alloy. Circuit boards are now coming over here, but we need engines, which we're not even making yet. Explosive powder, super alloy. The explosive powder was waiting on something. What the heck is the... Oh, the iridium. We gotta get that iridium going, man. Let's put more drills down. More extractors, I should say. 4. 4. 4. And then 12. What are we focusing on mostly? Super alloy, iridium right now. Maybe do 2 of each. Because we got to get those things moving fast. Then we'll try to get some optimizers.
More than 2's a waste.
More than 2's a waste. I usually run 10. I usually, by the time I'm done, I'm running 10 of some of these with multiple optimizers. Look what I found. Another warden's key.
Nice. You're stumbling on them.
I stumbled upon number 5. Yep. I don't know why I'm flying there when there's teleports right there. Now, I'm not making much sense today. I got teleports at all these places, yet I'm flying around.
Yep. That happens. Especially when you get talking.
Yeah, when I get talking, my mind goes out. I'm not paying attention to. My mind is out. I got a one-track mind. I can't do two things at once. If I'm talking, I start just flying in circles so I can talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I still screw things up. What I'm saying. But did I not put a... I don't know if I put a teleport over here because there isn't one.
This is so
Doesn't...
close that I didn't bother either. Oh, because my base is there. It's a little further for you, though. You should
Yeah,
probably put one.
it is further for me.
My base is still right at the beginning, so.
Yep.
I need those. Okie
So what I'll end up doing is getting 8 of them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then using the boosters because the boosters will boost 8 things at a time. Let's go up to get the super alloy one too. You also made a Revell model. Oh yes, I saw that. You're right. The model factory. Yep. I did see that. That was interesting. 7 of the United States Navy ships at your state. Nice. That was thinking outside the box. The Revell models. I like the idea. Did you use the plastic and stuff like that to make those? I'm assuming. I don't know if I can fit a 4th one in that row. We're gonna have to do a separate area. Technically, no, I can't put that there. It'll disappear. Makes its own plastic because Rivers doesn't have a way to make plastic. That's right. We didn't put oil in over there. See, the map's too small for that stuff. That's right. Need a bigger map. All right, so we got... That should really help kick in Iridium and the Super Alloy, especially the Super Alloy because it already has a multiplier thing on it. We can get more. I got the big tier 3 trees. I got a lot of the high level trees. We could start spreading some of those out too. Some more tree spreaders. Because I got some good tree seeds in the Rex. We're in the... We're flying through the GTI. No, we're not going that fast through the GTI, but we got to get to TTI if we're ever going to get off this planet. Animals at 1.25 TTI are still a ways away. We got the tier 2 aquariums. We got the bees, the beehives. Okay, we can do the beehive. Tier 2 beehive.
Oh, there you go.
That's huge.
Yep. Get your bees.
We need that tier 2 beehive. And we should be able to... We should be able to set up a bee farm. 1 bee apiece. Oh, hello there.
Big Daddy.
He is alive.
I am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do, 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 do.
Oh, why isn't the bark coming over here? Because I didn't
'Cause
set up
it's-
the thing to supply. Darn it.
Because its dogs are barking.
Apparently. How's your day going?
All right. How about you guys?
It's going good.
Good.
Brief internet lapse, but other than that, good.
Ooh.
Okay, supply
A
bark.
20-minute outage.
For what? Really?
I know, it's weird, it just dropped.
Ooh.
Doesn't
Old
do that.
man. Big Tim, you call me old man? You got me in dog years. You hush now.
I think he must have meant old man and BD.
Oh, okay. There's a common, but yeah, punctuation is important.
Punctuation. I should have caught Don by now. I'd have to stream more to catch Don.
I'm only at 18 TTI. You can catch me.
18 TTI. Yeah, I'll tell you what you can do with your TTI. Holy-
Oh, God.
I can't catch Don until he decides he wants to give up on the game. That's what he usually does. He doesn't finish. Do you ever finish any projects you start?
Rarely. I get it functional and then it's good to go.
All right. Just checking.
I'm not a completionist. Although I do like to collect everything,
Yep.
but I can quit a game before I've collected everything though, so it's fine. I actually, if I know, it's kind of weird this way, but I prefer the beginnings of games when stuff's moving along real fast. Once it starts slowing really down and gets real grindy, that's when I kind of move on.
Grindy? This thing's grindy? This game never
Grindy.
gets grindy. This game doesn't get grindy.
It doesn't really. I just go to another planet and then it speeds up again.
Exactly. Those other planets
Yeah.
go way too fast, actually. Don't they?
They do because you've opened up everything.
Mm-hmm.
Most things.
Ooh, what you getting, T. Miller, for dinner? What you making, everybody? You gotta bring enough for the whole class. Just saying.
Right.
Oh, it's dinner time again.
Ew.
Second dinner.
I'm good with second dinner. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I had a
Uh-huh.
Subway or sub for first dinner. I mean, what are you having for second dinner, T. Miller?
I have had the same dinner and lunches the past 3 meals, and I got one more to go.
Mm-hmm. Me
My
too.
bro-
What is
my
it?
bro-
Mac
my
and
bro-
cheese and wieners?
No, but close. No.
No.
My brother
Oh.
was working this, Sunday? Was it Sunday? I think it was. They were doing at the place he works at, a pulled pork and mac and cheese and a thing, and it was really good. He brought over a whole bunch of leftover stuff when he was done. And I've been eating it for 3 meals so far, and I got one more. But it's the real good mac and cheese, with real cheese, not the fake cheeses.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Homemade like mac and cheeses. See, my brother was he was a cook back in the day. My dad owned restaurants. My brother was the head chef at most of them.
Huh.
And he cooks for the family all the time when we get together for like the holidays and stuff. He's the one that cooks. So he knows what he's doing.
Nice.
And he makes really good food. and they had some leftovers. And I'm not opposed to eating leftovers. Never stopped me
Sometimes
before.
leftovers taste better than the first time you had it, like Thanksgiving, in my opinion.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yep. I am waiting on bark of all
Captain
things.
D's.
Oof.
All right, what is Captain D's farming truck? You got me curious now. I never heard of it.
Neither have I. Probably a little hole in the wall,
I
please.
catch myself when I saw Captain D's. Like, oh, just
Any relation to Mickey D's?
Is it a Mickey D? Okay. Seafood. Oh, thanks, Captain. Seafood.
It's a relative.
Ooh, seafood. Okay, is that
I
like
like-
the fancier version of a Long John Silver that don't exist?
Like-
Ah, there it is. All right, thank you.
Like Long John. Oh, see, now I could go for that. I used to love Long John Silvers.
I haven't had that in so long. The last one around here, it used to be a KFC slash Long John Silver's, and the Long John Silver part left town.
Mm-hmm.
Still wasn't very popular. The KFC is hopping. Huh.
Yep. All right, we got 3 more buildings to put up here. In the day, did you have ground round? Oh, no.
Yes. They had really good wings. Yes, ground round. Yep, we had one
Yep.
in
they
the
went
city,
on
probably
there.
about half hour or 45 minutes away from.
Yep.
Oh, ground round. Yeah, no, the wings. I went there for wings all the time.
Yeah, and
Fortunately, they folded up.
yeah, it's like when I first got married, used to go to Ponderosa all the time for their.
Oh,
But you know what? The last time I went to a Ponderosa, it was awful.
yeah,
They went.
Virginia. I think it was
Yeah.
Virginia.
Oh
is
yeah,
where
the
I stopped.
Virginia one.
Yeah,
Did you go
that's
to?
that's what I'm saying. It's ironic. I think we both stopped at the same one, just different times, and it was horrible. It was.
It was awful. Yeah.
It's like one of the last ones left on the East Coast because all the ones around me shut down,
Yep.
and that we saw it like, oh, we got to go to it. It was tricky to get into, and we got there, it was dead, and we ate there, and this is not as good as I remember.
It was dead, and
Yeah.
it was like the food was left over for 3 days on their buffet or whatever that they on heaters. You
Uh-huh.
know, that's what it was like.
Yeah,
Like it was just warmed up repeatedly for whoever came in the door because they weren't doing any business. It was awful.
yeah, and they were charging an arm and a leg. They still charge the same price.
Right. It probably got shut down by now for food poisoning. I don't know.
It is. It's shut down. I did check because, ironically enough, me and my wife, we were on our way to North Carolina. We took a picture of us standing outside in front of it because we haven't seen one in so long. Like, oh, this would be a cool opportunity. Yes, we're talking about Ponderosa.
It is, back in the day, though, they were really good. I mean,
I 100% agree with you. For the price, it's great.
for the price, and exactly. And as newlyweds, kids on the way, that's where we went out to dinners and stuff. It was cheap. Good,
Yep.
good,
I
good,
agree.
good buffet. Yep. Now, I will tell you, because they had a buffet, it was a buffet back at one point. I don't know if it wasn't always a buffet, was it? Ponderosa? Maybe it was.
Yeah, it was a buffet, but you could always buy the steak as an extra.
Right. Yep. So we were sitting there. Now, you might be able to relate to no. This person comes in, sat down. They had 12 plates on the table that they had stacked up. One person, one big guy. He
Wow.
had gone. I don't know how often they go by and clean up the plates, but he had 12 of them that he had emptied. Oh, that's not a good. I'm gonna put wall up there. That's what I wanted to check. Yeah, we're gonna need some walls here to break up these rooms a little. Um, but not only that, this is the part that of the story that floors me. So he had his coat there, and inside the sleeves of his coat, he lined them with bread bags. You know, the plastic long bread bags?
Sure.
He put them in the sleeves of his coat, and when nobody was looking, he'd go over to the buffet, and he was taking shovelfuls of food and just filling up the arms in his coat with it. He had it.
Yeah, no, I'm not that.
No, but now I'm like, now I know why the buffet's prices go up, because he's eating 15 times
Sure.
what I could possibly eat. Yeah, we need walls. Lots of iron. Yep. The bread bags thing floored me. It's like he's taking a scoop and it's like salad bar. Let's fill a whole one sleeve with the salad and one sleeve with other stuff.
Gee. Supposedly the one, again, I don't believe this is Google, of course. Supposedly the Ponderosa Steakhouse in Binghamton, New York, is temporarily closed. But I don't think they're in business.
I don't think they are either.
There's not many left standing because it's Ponderosa and / Bonanza Steakhouse. I think it's either one or the other. We had a Ponderosa because their website's ponbon.com. So it's
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
get
so
that
they had grilled
anywhere.
entrees you can get too. Like I said, center cuts sirloin, ribeye steak, chop steak, cheeseburger, baby back ribs. This is all extra on top of the buffet if you wanted them.
Right.
I remember that.
Good stuff. Not anymore though.
No. Oh, no. Like I said, I agree with you. Last time I was there, I was so excited and it's a lot of hype behind it. And yeah. And that's like we called it OCB, Old Country Buffet. It used to be
Yeah.
really good. And they're gone too. They're
Are they
history.
gone? Are
At
they
least down
gone?
this part.
Yeah.
Near us, they are. I'm not sure if they're done. They're folded completely, but let me see.
We had one out in Corning, but I don't know. I hadn't been to it in years, so it might have folded. We never had one out here. Yeah, but I agree. There was a time when the Old Country Buffet was really good.
Oh, yeah. Yep. There's 0 in PA. How about New York? Nope. I tried to select on New York's one. It says this page does not exist.
They done away with New York.
I think they've done away with all of them. I really do.
Probably. I feel like I'm missing wall pieces. Was it here? I think it's here. There's one. Yeah. All right. I think we're filled in. Let's see. Back to the bees. Let's see if we got now any of the bark.
Yep, they're done. So it was they filed for bankruptcy in 2021. There.
It's about time. Well, you know, if they cooked good food. That was.
It says, yeah. It's so funny you mentioned that. One of the issues why they went bankrupt is operational issues. The brand has been struggling for years with issues like declining food quality and declining customer numbers before the bankruptcy. It's funny because you just said that. Exactly what it says.
It was the decline
pretty
in
much,
food quality. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and then COVID pretty much put the the cherry on the sundae there. That was ended out. I thought so. I didn't think there were any still open.
You got to make it edible.
I agree. Look, pizza. Look, I miss it, and I think if I can find a Pizza Hut around. There's an old school one near me. It's probably it's not near me, about an hour away. They have the old school Pizza Hut with the white and red checkered pattern tablecloth. They have the red light that says Pizza Hut on it, like it's stained glass. They have the old Pizza Hut buffet. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
nostalgia. It's called a nostalgic Pizza Hut, and I think it's so cool. I would want to visit it just because they used to have a $10. I want to say it was $10. Pizza Hut has a buffet, and if you finished off the pizza that was there, they would ask for recommendations of which one you'd want up next. So you basically help choose which pizza got brought out as part of the buffet. It's
I'm
really
curious. Pizza Hut used to be all over here.
great. Oh no, there's yeah.
Let's see.
The one north of me is now a sushi hibachi place. And then they moved a nice one that was south of me into like a strip mall that has takeout only. Sadly.
Nope, all of ours are still here.
Sorry, Hector. Yeah. Golden Corral. I've been to one of those. I tell you what, I think they're seriously overrated. But you get what you pay for. I don't think they're expensive.
So, just so you know,
You still got yours?
look at this. This is our map of the area where I live.
Ooh,
I live
we got
in,
quite a few.
exactly, we still have them out here like crazy. We got, this one's takeout only.
Oh, but look. Okay, now this is good. Why you have that up? Look at how many dine-in ones are left. I see
Dine-in.
one.
Right, there's
Yeah. See.
one of them's
One.
takeout.
Wow.
This one
They all
doesn't
turn
even,
into takeout.
this
or delivery.
one is the closest one to me is still a no dine-in. This one is dine-in and takeout, and that's in the city-ish. This is the one that I used to stop at. Wow, that's one I used to stop at all the time from work because I lived close to that, worked close to that one. Yeah, they did change them all
They're taking a
too.
hit.
But
Yeah.
you know, there's still 5 of them local.
It's good to see a dine-in one. I like that because I mean, that's, for nostalgia reasons, I like to go to one and just
See more
eat
results.
in there for sure.
So we had 5.
Yeah, OCB. Yeah, I used to call it OCB Farming Trucker. Yeah, they filed 4 bankruptcies.
So yeah, you could see that they're out here, surrounded in the
All
surrounding
delivery, all
cities.
takeout or delivery.
Yep, all in surrounding cities though. They're still like Domino's, you know.
Yeah, the one out here, I think it's in Tacanic. It's like an old. They kept it retro style, so the whole appearance it is like from the '80s, which is awesome.
Mm-hmm. I loved it when they had the pizza and wing buffet.
Yeah, I'm saying for like $10.
Yeah.
You had the salad, you had the desserts, you had the pudding there, you had the breadsticks or cinnamon sticks, you had and then your choice of pizzas, like I said. And they actually had, I think, I want to call it, it was like the spiral noodles with marinara sauce and cheese on top. I mean, believe me, it wasn't. I don't think it's not nothing great. But he did it for the pizza. It was Japan pizza. How can you go wrong?
Right. 4 bankruptcies, Old Country Buffet. Wow.
Hi, Ellie. Good evening. Western Sizzler. I
Ellie.
remember Sizzler. I don't remember Western Sizzler. I remember this. We just had Sizzler. I mean, go back to the movie. Was it White Man Can't Jump with Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson?
I never had
I think are fantastic.
Sizzler. Was Sizzler out here?
It
They're not here.
was, but it was few and far between. And I think again, way overhyped. It was a steakhouse again.
Mm-hmm. You guys
But I
still
never
get...
had a Western Sizzler.
Now I'm going to switch to a different. Do you guys still have Krispy Kremes?
Oh my God! Yeah, you see what they are a dozen?
No.
$20 a dozen. It's Krispy Kremes.
Do you know that out here, one of the first Krispy Kreme stores opened up, and they had lines around the park. It had to close like after maybe 6 months. They ended up closing because it just dropped off so much. It's like,
Well,
I don't know if we have any left around here.
I have one near me, and I tell you what, not this year, probably about an hour away again, north of me.
Mm-hmm.
When that little light comes on, it says fresh hot donuts. It's like a bug zapper light. I swear to God, you got to run to the place because it's just doesn't get any better than that.
Okay. Nope, that isn't even a Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, but
Um,
$20 a dozen for Krispy Kreme. That is insane. That's over $1 a donut, almost $2 a donut. Like say $1.50, which is for Krispy Kreme is just in my opinion outrageous.
we do have one in the Capital District area, 12 miles away from here. It's a little bit of a drive. 12 miles. There used to be quite a few in the area that they all closed up really quick after they first launched, which is kind of strange.
Jeez.
Dunkin' Donuts is huge around here, though. Everything.
Okay, I
Everything.
think
Around.
I apologize. The site here, if I order through Krispy Kreme, it's $13 and $12.39 a dozen. But to me, that's still high.
Mm-hmm.
That seems outrageous for Krispy Kreme.
That is.
That's still over $1 a donut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Western's was replaced in the 80s. Okay. Used to live near the main Krispy Kreme store or factory. Oh, okay. In Hotlanta, the smell every day. Yeah, I couldn't live there. I definitely could live there because I might be ashamed to say I might have been dumpster diving. God, I would have checked out the donuts that they rejected or threw. Heck with that. I mean, come on. I mean, who wouldn't, right? That smell, yeah. Great.
We gotta get engines automated. I just realized that's gonna need to be done.
And remember, okay, here's another one that's around. That's actually trying to make a comeback. That you can usually see on the interstates. Is Roy Rogers? Remember Roy Rogers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Never
they're trying to
really
make a
had them though.
comeback. Yeah,
I might have had them on the interstate actually, on the through New York.
right. That's what. Yeah, usually you find them at like rest stops, travel centers. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the New York State Thruway had them. Pretty sure.
Locations. Let's see. Is any left in Northeast? Ah, there's actually one in. Yeah. Yeah, rest center. Okay, off of Allentown. Yep, there it is. Sure, Roy Rogers.
Let me see Roy Rogers, where we got him.
I didn't see any up your way. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. I had to check it out. Just out of curiosity.
Oh, there ain't nothing left.
No, that's what I'm saying. In New York, there was none.
Nope.
The
So,
closest one is like Allentown, even for you. Be like
mm-hmm.
Allentown, PA.
What did they?
Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate that. I don't feel so bad.
So who has the
I
contract?
would check.
That's what
Ooh, I
I'm
don't know.
curious. See,
Well, apparently it's a franchise you buy into. It says franchising.
so no, but the Thruway stores always get a contract for New York, and you know what it is?
Oh,
I've never even heard
no.
of these. I never even heard of this place, but they got them all the way on I-90 near Apple Green.
No. Yeah, no. Applebee's I've heard. I've never heard of Applebee's.
This is what they've. Who has the? Okay, they have all these Apple. Okay, they do have at some other
Oh,
They do have Dunkin', Chick-fil-A, Shake
okay.
Shack,
There's a Yep, heard all those. Sure. Shake Shack's
Starbucks,
fantastic.
Panda Express, Burger King, Starbucks. Starbucks is in that one. This is Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Starbucks, Panera Bread, Aunt Annie's, Burger King, Popeyes, Dunkin'. These are all the ones that's in the Catskills. This thing cooks Chick-fil-A, Starbucks, Shake Shack. So there's usually like a contract, and you can see that obviously Chick-fil-A is in almost every one of them along the Burger King's in quite a few as well. Of the rest stops. Starbucks is in most of them as well. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't traveled on the New York State Thruway in quite a while. Maybe I will again.
My brother-in-law. Ellie. It's funny you say that. No, I shouldn't say. But KFC in Japan and Asia is huge. Like during their Christmas dinner, they actually order KFC because it's so. Yeah, they go crazy for it over in Japan. Yep. It was KFC, and it's okay. You ready? So KFC was their main dinner, but another big thing over there is they actually got their cheesecakes. They're big lovers of cheesecake, and one of the best ones he's ever had was from a 7-Eleven over there because it's obviously different quality.
Mm-hmm.
And he said it's out of this world and it's hard to get. They sell out all the time. That's such a kick out. Yep, everyone's KFC on their birthdays or holidays. Yep. It's crazy. When he told me that, he goes, "Oh, KFC is really good over here." He goes, "And it's popular." I said, "Come on." Nope.
I believe it. Yep. I can believe. Yeah, it's just interesting how some things like that cross over and do better than they do here. Like for instance, when I was in the Dominican Republic, they had Denny's over there, and it was one of their hottest restaurants.
Wow.
A Denny's, of all things, in the Dominican Republic. I'm like, nah, not for me. I don't think I want to eat there. All right, let's see about engine making.
Oh, Starbucks, yeah. Yeah. I agree. I think it's severely overpriced.
Yeah, Starbucks is. Yep.
And honestly, I like a dark roast coffee, and honestly, their Sumatra and their French roast to me tastes burnt. I used to not be a snob, but until I got the good coffees, and order them online and grind them myself, you don't realize how they're not that great. Really, that you're paying a lot for their name.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so of course I'm that guy. I had to go check out KFC. So it's kfc.company.japan/menu. And I had to do it in Google Translate, obviously, to see what their offerings were. So they have some interesting stuff. They have a melty zucchini cheese filet burger. Okay. Let's see what else they got. Yeah, they got tons of stuff. They have wraps, a melty moon viewing twister set. Okay. A red hot twister. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Good news is they have coleslaw. I think KFC has really good coleslaw.
Coleslaw. Yeah, I do agree. I like their coleslaw.
Yep. It's on the sweeter side, but I like it honestly. It's not too much vinegar, where it really punches you in the mouth.
But I'll tell you,
I've had some where it's very vinegary.
There was a restaurant on my route when I was working out here that was it was a seafood restaurant. You talk about, but it was a family-owned small place. It was absolutely delicious. Their seafood. They had this Asian slaw. I think it had like I don't know what the heck, but I used to get it. It was so good. It had not teriyaki, but soy sauce maybe.
Okay.
With in the slaw and different, just made differently, and it was so delicious. It was one of their big sellers. Everybody was buying it. Said I gotta try it.
Yeah,
okay. They had some weird items on their menu like that, and then there were those corn nuggets, deep fried.
Oh,
corn
they're
nuggets.
fantastic.
Oh man.
With pancake syrup. Oh my.
Yes, that's the way they served them. Deep fried corn nuggets with pancake syrup. That was the first. I'm talking. We're going back years too, so it's been a long time. They were so good. You never tried any coleslaw you like? You can't eat with me then.
I agree with you. I'm fussy. Like I admit it. I'm fussy when it comes to my coleslaw. I like a sweeter coleslaw that has like a mayonnaise base,
Mm-hmm.
or if it's more of a vinegar base, this just doesn't do it for me.
It's. I will say this. It's something that I can't usually eat a ton of. You know, it's not like. I mean, if I got the one like a KFC, that coleslaw from them, I'd probably eat a half. I'd eat. I want it, but I can only eat about half of the cup of it. You know,
Yeah.
before I'm like sick of it.
Right. I can't sit down and eat the whole thing, but that along with the crispy chicken, so it helps cut out the grease, cut the grease a little bit. Yeah.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I could do about half a container before I say I'm good. But otherwise, yeah, a couple pieces of crunchy chicken with it.
Yep.
You love your mom's coleslaw? I gotcha. Yep. Hey, you know what? That's a good thing. Is guess what? You can make that anytime you want, or she can make it anytime she wants for you. That's why I look at it. You don't have to worry about trying to figure out the recipe. Hey, mom, what's some coleslaw? Okay.
Hmm. It's funny because my mom used to make. You know, we have 11 people in the family, and she used to be a stay-home mom and cook all the meals for so many years. You try to get my mom to cook anything right now, no, it's not gonna happen. She said, I'm done cooking.
Yeah, I get it.
I am done cooking.
There's
I'm
nights where
80,
I'm burned out. I'm like, everybody get a bowl of cereal. Just get
she's at
fried.
83 years old, and yeah, she'll have a bowl of cereal or something microwavable. But
Sure.
no, no more doing Thanksgiving dinners. You won't see her putting one on anymore. It's too much work, she said, for her age. I don't blame her.
No.
You know how many
But
meals my mom must have cooked? Oh my gosh. With 11 kids,
spicy chicken.
nine kids in the house. That's a lot of meals that she put together.
Ellie, you know what
Popeye's
it
is better.
sounds like? A nice going away present. Oh, hey, mom, you have some of that coleslaw? You put it in a big container and send home with me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Pop
hearing. Essentially.
Popeyes is better than KFC in my opinion. I like the spicy chicken. Yes, I agree that Popeyes is better than KFC in
Yeah.
this area as well.
Yep. And the price wise, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I try to be a little more price cautious, but Popeyes, if they get like a family meal, and I want to say is like almost $30. But it's the same meal, like the price of buckets at KFC is outrageous.
Yep.
Popeyes financially is definitely a better deal for sure.
I'll tell you what. You buy me either, I'm gonna eat it. So no.
Yeah. Yep. You going to a party near a convention? That sounds cool. Dragon Con. Mom is 73. Oh, that's awesome. Making cookies for you. Oh, dang, you and your friends. That's awesome. Good for you.
Nice. That is awesome.
That's very cool.
Yep. All right. We have enough to do for more. I want to go to the uranium cave and get one in over there. I'm just adding stuff. Right now we're in that stage where we need to add bunches of stuff to keep things flowing. Where's the... Right there. Which means that we'll need more drones to move this stuff around. There it is. I get two of them in here? Kinda, not really. That one's clipping through too much right there. There. That'll work.
So what I'm hearing is if you live near or around Atlanta or need to travel through Atlanta, don't do it. Got to stay home.
Atlanta?
Yeah, they have apparently the Dragon Con convention. what's going on this weekend. So
Yeah.
Farming Trucker says traffic will stink.
I don't think there's ever been a good day of traffic in Atlanta.
Never. I'll be honest with you. I never been. I flew into Atlanta. I think that was it. I never really visited the.
I flew through
Again, not sure I'd want. There's nothing against the city. I'd never been.
worst
Been to New York.
airport.
Been to Philly, Chicago. Chicago.
Worst
Oh,
airport
Labor
I've
Day
ever been in.
weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, Labor Day weekend.
I totally forgot about that part of it. Yeah. So stay home. Got it.
I've never been in a worse airport than Atlanta.
O'Hare. Have you been to? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Detroit.
No,
Detroit is
I haven't been to
a
that one.
trip. Oof. Up, down, up,
Atlanta.
down, up.
Oh,
They have you go underneath
Atlanta.
runways.
Yeah. So I went through Atlanta once, the airport. I had a 20-minute layover between flights. And when I got off and had to find my way to my connecting flight, it was a mile away inside the airport of just walking on
Oof.
those I mean literally had to run on those floor whatever they call them. They're not escalators, but they run through the floor. The ones you just stand on and they move you along. Yeah.
Oh, like the walking platform. Yeah, moving
Yeah,
platform.
the moving walking things in Atlanta airport, and then you get on a train and then it drives you over here and it's like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna get there? We just got there and they were closing the doors on the plane, and it's like so frustrating because you got 20 minutes for a layover and it's gonna take you 30 minutes to get to the plane, the next spot, moving sidewalk, yeah, that kind of thing. All right, this is backed up, so that's not gonna help me much for the drones. We need to get more drones going, man. Simple as that. Because they're too busy, that they can't keep everything moving. $40 drones, all flying like crazy. Circuit boards are okay. Explosive powder, super alloy, and engines are completely lacking. I'm trying to boost those up. They'll get there. Sounds like the airport in Toronto.
I've never been to that one either. Never been to
Never,
Canada, actually.
I have never been to the airport in Toronto, but Toronto I have been to, and it was in the 80s, so it was several years ago. It was actually the year I graduated from high school, so it was 1984, I believe. Now, I'm a New Yorker. I've been to New York City, and you go to New York City, I hate it. I hate New York City. I absolutely hate New York City. The subway is disgusting. It just is.
Agreed.
It's just a disgusting place to be. Graffiti everywhere. People drunk and passed out and laying in their own urine, at the different stops of the subway. I mean, it's just disgusting. But in 1980s, when I went to Toronto, it was so clean. I was actually amazed. See, I was always even afraid to ride the subway. Just being in the station scared the crap out of me in New York. But the only first time I ever rode a subway was the Toronto subway, because it was so nice. I said, hey, let's go for a ride, I didn't feel like my life was, but I guess it might have changed between now and then. Don would have to tell us, but he fell asleep. Back in the day, I went there for a Yankees Toronto Blue Jays baseball game, because my friend was a Blue Jays fan, and it was in the old stadium that had the Ferris wheel in the background. There was so much to do. It was a fun trip. The subway in Boston is a lot nicer too than New York City. I've been on the subway one in Boston. There's something about it. So let's talk about big cities. I hate them, but I hate New York City the most. New York, for me, is the scariest place I'd ever wanted to be. And I've been there a few times. I've been to Boston, never felt any problem in Boston. I've been to Boston Market and a couple times been to Boston, and nope, it didn't have the same vibes as New York City did. Uh, yeah, New York City's scary. Bangkok's your favorite. See, I've never found anything good. I live in New York my entire life. Don't ever want to go to the city though. My daughters like it. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't like to be around that many people, and every time you turn around, somebody trying to sell you something. You know, it's like guy with the trench coat opening up and 30 watches hanging out of it. Hey, you want a Rolex? Or people trying to hit you up to play three card money back in the day. I don't know if they still do that stuff or if any, but that's what it was all day long. People, it's worse than going to like the county fair with the guys heckling you to try to come play their games. You're overliving on a super remote on an island you can only get to by boat. That sounds like, as long as you got internet, I'm good with that. I would take that in a minute. Yep. As long as I have internet, you can put me anywhere far away. You lived in New York City a couple times. Oh, good for you. I'm sorry if you liked it. Uh, Not me. I didn't like going through it. See, when my sister and my sister went to Long Island University, and she lived out there on in Southampton's, area. She rented while she was going to school. So we'd go to visit her. And then we'd take the train down into the city for a little getaway. And go into Penn Station. We get out, and as soon as I got out, I wanted to go back. Yeah, the fiber internet. They run the cables out of under the ocean floor. Wow, nice. Yeah, I know they run fiber across on the ocean floor. Can't get it next door, but they have it on the ocean floor. Hey, that sounds like a song. Just checking.
Yeah, the food in New York City is really good. I agree. I ate at I went and saw Family of the Opera on Broadway, and I ate at Carmine's, which wasn't too far away. It's family portion Italian. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah, I imagine the food would be good in New York City.
No, granted, it's pricey. Don't get me wrong, you pay for it, but it wasn't you eat there every day. It was a treat. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's even better establishments up there to eat at, but I was in and out. I went in, I ate, I saw the Family Opera, and I left. Didn't spend too much. Actually, I'm sorry, I did. I went to FAO Schwartz with a big piano. The store, and it's right next to Central Park, if I remember right across the street.
That's funny. FAO Schwartz with the big piano.
Yeah.
FAO Schwartz, when I was in there, had a big teddy bear that I could remember. I don't remember a piano.
And they actually we did when company I worked for, we did trade show exhibits. We did the actual, if you go in FAO Schwartz, they had an ice cream bar, and it's like a racetrack countertop, and it's acrylic, it's see-through, and we had a layer, different layers of marbles as it got poured. So you would pour a layer, put in marbles, pour another layer of acrylic, put some more marbles. So it'd be layered, so it looks like the marbles are actually floating in the countertop. It's really cool.
The coolest thing I saw in New York City, and I can't even remember the name of the mall. There's a big mall in New York City. What's the big mall? Is it the Mall of America or something? I don't know.
Well, that's Minnesota, I think.
No, what's the big one in New York City? Right
Oh,
down. They were
I
they at the time I was there one of the trips, they were hosting the Lego builds, the massive things built out of Legos that I don't know if it was some type of it was it that was I hate Legos, don't get me, but what people were able to do with them and the size of these structures that they made on display in the mall was amazing. I forget what the big mall in New York City was
yeah.
called. It's right there and walking. New York City Mall. Was it um mm, I can't remember. But it was cool. It wasn't a you know that the mall that's near here at one time was the biggest mall in the United States when it first was put in.
Jeez.
I don't think it is anymore, but at the time it was huge. Let me see. Biggest malls. Let me do a search. I want to. Top 10 biggest malls in the U.S. Mall of America is in Blooming, Minnesota. King Prussia Mall, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, the Galleria in Houston, Texas. We got American Dream Meadowlands. Yeah, it's not any of those. Adventura. How many? Oh, it goes by. Yeah, you guys got some big ones out there.
Yeah. King of Persia is really big. That's not too far. Well, it's like an
Well,
hour
it's
15 from me,
the
so
King of Persia one is like the third biggest in the world. I mean, in the no, it's number four. But if you're in
oh,
Houston, the Galleria is number three with 3
jeez.
million square feet. American, the Mall of America though is the biggest in the 520
Yeah.
520 stores in the Mall of America. The one, the King of Prussia Mall is 450 stores. That's crazy. Actually, maybe it wasn't the biggest, but maybe it was just the biggest one in this area. I remember when it came, I was a kid. The Crossgates Mall. How many stores and restaurants? They have Eat, Shop, Play. Do they have anything left in there?
I tell you what, malls are a thing of the
They
past. They are so desolate when you go to visit them. The amount of empty stores in them is just sad.
they are. They're. I haven't been in one lately that has stuff, but it was such a big thing in our day growing up.
Yeah.
The mall,
Oh, I
the
know. I
mall.
agree. Arcades, the stores in there, the video game stores. I mean, jewelry stores, furniture stores, clothing stores, you name it. And now it's you're lucky we have if it wasn't for the movie theater and they put a shop right at the end of our one mall, if it was for those two things, that mall would be done. Because the food court, there's one. I think there's one place in the food court now still open.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
A pizza place. That's it.
Yeah, they've died. There used to be so much going on in the malls.
Hmm.
As kids, we We begged our parents to drop us off at the mall on the weekend for a few hours, and it was just where
Yep.
kids hung out. And at that time, when I was a kid, my parents had no problem doing it because we stayed out of trouble. You
Yeah.
know, we were just
Right.
walking through the stores and browsing or shopping and grabbing something to eat or watching a movie at the theater. You know, and it's where we got together. Not these days. Heck, it's not safe to go to the mall these days.
No, I know.
Uh, I need stuff to catch up. I need stuff to start building. I'm losing my mind here trying to figure out what to do. I'm just letting things catch up in the game. It's another one of those slow parts. Those are fine. Explosive powder is where I'm... All the other three things are where I'm slacking. Yeah, I could certainly... The food court was always a great place, but I bet you're right. The food is probably... I haven't been in so long. There probably is no food left in the food courts.
We used to have a Subway in our food court. We used to have a Boardwalk Fries. We used to have like a Panda Express, pizza place, an Orange Julius / Dairy Queen. All these places, and it was a little food court. And the only thing left is a pizza place. That is it. The Subway that was there is gone. I mean, everything's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, for two things. If it wasn't for, I mean, granted, the one's a food store. If it wasn't for the grocery store or ShopRite being attached to the mall, and they just got done renovating the movie theater for a lot of money. If it wasn't for those two things, it'd be done. It'd be history for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Spencer's is gone. FYE's gone. GameStop is gone. I mean, I could go. The list goes on and on. Sports stores, Foot Locker, gone. Everything's history.
funny thing is, I think out here we had, when I was a kid growing up, we had 3 major malls that we always went to, and I think 2 of them are closed now. Maybe no, 4. There were 4. Let me see if this is still open. The Latham Circle Mall. In the 80s. Nope, it is open. Well, it does. No, it's not. That's just different. It's a different. Was an enclosed in 1957. It became fully enclosed in 1977. So when did they close it? Around the mid-2000s, mall started to lose tenants, eventually became a dead mall by 2013. Was redeveloped and shut. Yeah, 2013, that one made it too. Jeez, I'm showing my age. I wonder about the Colony Center. That was that one might still be open. Yep, that one's open. So, store directory. Let's see how many stores are left in there.
Oh yeah. Holy cow.
25 Silver Boutique, TW Cable, Aeropostale, American Eagle, Arch Threading Experts, Antique Co-op, AT&T, Aunt Annie's Pretzels, Barnes & Noble, Bath & Body Works, Body Shop, Boscob's Optical, Bose, CJ Banks, Cajun Cafe, Candles & More, Capital Costume, Carlton Cards, Champ Sports, Charming Charlie, Chinamax, Christmas Tree Shop, Christopher and Banks, Claire's Boutique, Coffee Beanery, Colony Center, Cosmos Wait a minute. What is it? FYE, Famous Footwear, Five Guys. So that one's pretty packed up. They still got a lot of stores over there. Apparently. I'm going. No, I can't go anywhere. They don't have any buses out here. No travel for me. They don't have buses. I can't. I didn't realize that there was no bus route that goes by up here. So I can't. How am I supposed to work without a car, without a bus? I got to take cabs everywhere.
Oof.
You know how expensive Ubers would be all day, both days.
Yeah.
Especially when you talk somebody that's 60 years old and is lucky if he can get a job beyond working as a cashier
Again,
at Walmart again.
yeah.
You know.
They're gonna again. They at least want you to apply for 5, and honestly, I would be shocked if you even number one if you even got the interview putting down if they ask if you have any medical limitations. Number one, you put
To
that
be
down. Number
honest with
two, if you
you,
go to the interview and let them know what's everything that you have going on. I would no, it's nothing against you personally. I wouldn't hire you because you're a liability.
oh, I
You
wouldn't
know,
either.
not to be mean.
But to be
You're
honest
right.
with
So
you,
my point is, they just want you to jump through the hoops to appease their system, and you're good. And they're going to keep doing. Unfortunately, it's a thing. Every month, you gotta go apply for Burger King, Walmart, McDonald's, blah blah blah, whatever. And then they didn't say that you couldn't repeat applying either. So as long as you applied, you can apply to those same places probably every month, and they'll still turn you down and say, "Hey, thanks for the application. However, after a further review, we don't, we won't need you to be, we won't employ you." That's all they're going to need.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. Because
No.
I had a face-to-face meeting with this lady, and here's why. There's two reasons why. Because I am working, because I claim this, so it doesn't matter how much I make as long as I have a job. It doesn't pay crap, but
Oh,
I have
okay.
one. So
Right. Sure.
so I might make $250 a month, but because of that, I don't have to apply. I won't have to,
Nice.
I'm working on a business and I just am not cut. It's not cutting it, but at least
Right. Right. It's not growing. Yep.
it's not growing, but it's not negative, so it's saving me, and that's
Sure.
why I might not have to, because
Oh,
there's
nice.
there's nothing that says you, as long as you're working, then
Right.
it is what it is. The other reason is that I think she said that they waived that at 60 years old, and I'm almost there. And with my special conditions, she doesn't think they're gonna be too big
Yes. Good.
hard on that. So I submitted my papers. We'll see what comes through as far as getting assistance for food. That is. After that, it's a whole
Right.
other story.
That's fine. One step at a time.
Yeah, and that's
Good.
the thing. The whole system's broken in New York when it comes to this
Oh,
stuff. It's terrible.
it's not just New York. A lot of states are.
When I was at the social services, there was a woman who seemed like you know, pretty nice, probably mid-30s, two young children. Husband walked out, and she can't feed her kids. That shouldn't happen in the United States, you know?
Yeah.
He's
I
not,
agree.
he's not paying anything for child support, and she's got her kids were there, and they're crying, but and obviously and why? It just frustrates the crap out of me.
Yeah.
In this
I agree.
world, in this day, if you can give illegals $3,000 a month, then why are some people starving that have lived here all their lives? Why are there people? I just don't get it.
I don't disagree with you.
And it drives me insane. It's so hard for me to get even a few dollars to pay for food. Yet, you look at some of the people they're getting free down in New York City. They're getting free they were getting, until Trump got in there anyway. They were getting free places to stay, $3,000 a month,
Yep.
I paid into this system for 50 years or 40 years, I'll say. I didn't get that much.
Yep. I got you. I don't disagree with anything you said. Sure.
But we'll see what happens.
And take it one step at a time. Sure.
Yep.
Hey, just like when you went for Twitch partner, if you can turn you down the first time, just apply again. So that's the problem here.
Yep.
What they'll say? Well, you need to submit this paperwork. Okay, fine, no problem. But it's so nice, isn't it? So nice and I don't want to say stress relieving, but so much less stressful to actually speak to a human being that you can explain what's going on, as opposed to just entering a form and just being another number. It's like,
Oh, it
so
made
much
it.
better.
I couldn't have done it without having a face-to-face meeting, because half of the
Right.
stuff that I had to explain my unique situation in order to get,
Yep.
because there are just some documents, and there's nothing that says when you go online, proof of residence, you go and it says, you need to have either electric bills or this bill, or you can use your rental mortgage payment receipt or this or that or the other thing for your proof of residence. And I don't have those documents. Heck,
Right.
but they don't tell you that you can get a letter from the person you're living with,
Sure.
which is
Yeah. Well, you get a letter from her, and then take a copy of her power bill or utility bill, one of those, and attach it. That way they know they can verify.
No, she wrote a letter saying that
Nice.
I live with her. That's what they asked. I submitted the document, and so now I'm just waiting for an answer. And yeah, we'll see what happens
Good deal. That's great.
for that part.
Hey, one step at a time. It's a step in the right direction.
Well, she did agree with me on one thing. When I told her, she knew how old I was because it's on my form, 59.
Right.
And I said, I got to get the insurance so I can go back through and get re-diagnosed for disease I already have, and I know I have, but because the state won't accept that I know what I have because the records were lost at the office that I got diagnosed at. The medical center
Right.
where I got my diagnosis went out of business, and all the doctors left and went to different places, but my doctor retired and all the records disappeared. So they didn't go with anybody. My patient, they can't find him. They looked, it was back in the days, when I was 45, so 10, 15 years ago, I was diagnosed at 35 at that place. So what is that? 20 some odd years ago. They didn't have all the records digitized and stuff from that office. So
Right. Sure. It's actually still in file, and they're file in their office in a file cabinet. Sure.
yeah, but the office closed and the file cabinets disappeared. They can't find my records.
Yeah.
There's no record. So I have to go back and be re-diagnosed again. Go
Yep.
through all. Now, granted, it's not going to take them 10 years to figure out what's wrong with me because I know, and they can just verify it. Maybe with a couple appointments. But at the same point, if I get disability for my spinal disease, the lady said, it takes about a little more than 2 years just to get your case heard right now in New York State. That's the backlog.
Jesus.
She said, and they always deny you the first time. She said to me, the same thing I've been telling everybody else. You might as just wait till you're 62. You'll get the same money if you claim early retirement because you're not going to collect this disability unless you get a special emergency authorization before then, So my spinal disease isn't going to get me an emergency authorization, but the major depressive disorder diagnosis might be able to get me on that list. What gets you emergency? If you can't function as a human being, I can.
Yeah.
Really, that's it. If you can't function. Well, if I told them I was suicidal, I could get on that list.
Right.
Which is, that's again why I say this system has failed us. You shouldn't have to get to a point to get assistance where you want to kill yourself in order to get this, but that's what they're asking for. You want to get assistance? Well, I can't move you up the list or give you any help unless you're suicidal. What's up with that? You know? That's just wrong. And it's you can see it.
I,
So many people frustrated coming in just trying to make it. Um and again, the other thing, what's the minimum amount of income you can make before you have to pay taxes in New York? I think it might even be a federal thing. I think it's
is it
uh
12,000?
12,000 some odd dollars. Yeah.
12,500 maybe? Something like that?
Yeah. You tell me how anybody in this day and age is supposed to live an entire year on $12,000. They need to change that. It should be like 40 grand before you have to pay because you're lucky if you can find a place to live and pay for your meals and stuff for that amount of money, anywhere. Rents are $1,000 a month at almost any place you go to, even if just for a single person. The cheapest I have out here is $900 a month plus utilities. So if you think about that, 900 plus utilities. Let's say utilities are $100,000 a month. There's your $12,000. Okay, what are you going to use to feed yourself? you know.
Yep. Yeah, here's a new one. So if you were under 65 at the age of 2024, under 65, and you're single, the amount was 14,600. Prior, it was 12,695 something.
You
If
can't
you
live.
claim head of household, if your head of household is 21,900, and then married, etc. Now, here's a strange one. This is totally waxed my mind. It should be, in my opinion, it should be the opposite. So if you're single and you're under 65 in 2024, at the end of 2024, and made 14,600 or less, you don't need to file. However, if you're 65 and older, if you made 16,550 or less, you don't have to file. So how is it that you're older, you can get more, but if you're younger, you need less? Where I think it'd be the opposite. You know what I mean? Or
Mm-hmm.
should be at least the same.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me you're younger and you're getting less assistance, that you don't need more of a break than a person that could be on Social Security? I don't get
Mm-hmm.
how it feels backwards to me.
Yep. The system's broken.
Oh yeah, we know that a long time. But
It is.
question is, who wants to do the undertaking of trying to fix it, and where do you start? Number one, who wants to fix it? Number two, where do you start? I'm sure it's just a big mess.
Can it be fixed without just?
Oh, I'm sure it can be, but it won't be fixed anytime soon. And I guess you got to pick a starting point of where do you want to start, and who wants to do it? Who wants that undertaking? I sure don't. I won't see it in my lifetime. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a kid like at 24, right out of college, if he even takes on, he might not even see the turnaround by the time he's retiring. I don't think it's an easy fix. Obviously, because I think, well, they would have done it if it was an easy fix by now.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy fix. And there was I forget what I was watching. It was on one of the news shows, though, that they said at no time in America, in the history of America, has there ever been a time where the next generation of children that grew up were worse off than their parents until now.
Huh.
This is the first time that the new generation that's coming in has less than their parents have had. Less opportunities, less money, costs more to buy a home than it ever did, so there's less people being able to afford housing. It's always been better, even, throughout all of the history, from one generation to the next. We've always had more. We've had more. I had more than my parents when they had, but now, first time ever, it's going backwards. That's kind of scary. Your kids don't,
Yeah.
Look
A
at
lot
how
of
much
kids
it's
got to be
done.
living with their parents now for quite some time until they get on their feet, because it's harder to get on your feet.
I got my house when
For
I was
sure.
20, when I was 24, and my wife was 21. We
Uh
bought
huh.
our first, we bought our first house. You know, my my daughter saved up and was able to get her first house with her husband at 31 or 30.
Right.
Now you're lucky in life if you can get a house. Most
Oh,
people, you know, it's a lot of money. Back when I was a kid, though, and growing up, you could save up and buy your house just by working a couple jobs, or if you both worked and you had regular halfway decent jobs. Like I was a bowling center mechanic when I got married. I did it for two bowling centers, and my income was enough for us to, get a house.
right.
Nowadays, nowadays you got to be a doctor or a lawyer, or I don't know,
Yeah.
or have a rich uncle. There's some generic eggs. I'm just flying around. It's time to get me to bed soon. I'm not able to. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just waiting for things, so it's like, come on, hurry up and get things done. I could do tree spreaders. Trees came out pretty nice. I think everybody fell asleep out there. Anybody awake? It's that time of night
Awake.
anyway. Oh, you're
Did
still
we give
there.
everybody a boomhauer effect? Is that the?
It's an interesting thing, though, is it's probably not like that in all countries. Definitely, I see
Oh, yeah.
differences. Every country has their own set of problems. Every heck in the United States, some states have bigger problems than others. They like New York and California. They tax us to the hilt, much more so than you guys. Again, in some of the other states, New York taxes your taxes. Gas taxes, there's always a surcharge tax on top of the regular taxes in New York. It's just crazy. And I've lived here my entire life, so I've paid my share of taxes. What did you say, Dave? I fell asleep. Well, I'm glad to see you. I woke you back up. I just wanted to wake you up because I'm going to be in the show.
Wake up, go to sleep.
Nope. We need to send you guys over to Boomhauer to put you to sleep. That's what he does. I just had to make sure I didn't do that for you. We're just here for conversation. I think that for like disability and stuff, I think the UK would have been easier for me to go through the process. I'm thinking of moving there. Sounds like from what I
Yeah.
heard. They don't have as much. But hey,
Well,
what
the
do
problem
I?
is you can't say what's on your mind or over there. You get a knock on the door. They don't have freedom of
Oh,
speech anymore, but I have friends that live over there. And if you put out a mean
oh,
tweet or something mean on Facebook, you get a knock at the door.
uh-huh.
I have
That's
to pass.
that's kind of crazy.
It's yeah, they don't have freedom of speech anymore over there.
Nope. Mean tweet. Yep. I'd be in jail. I don't mean tweet people.
Right? I think that pretty much what majority of the SGA team would be right there. We'd have our own cell.
I don't
That'd be interesting.
purposely
A stream
mean.
from a jail cell, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't purposely mean tweet people, but you know what? I'll let you know. I let my opinion be known, and some people might take it or be offended by it.
right. Oh, I'm sure.
Just might be. Go on, explosive powder. Get filled. Yeah, definitely.
see the tops of the trees.
Tops of the trees.
Yep.
So,
The sand is receding.
ooh, this is looking good. So fertilizer's all backed up, which is awesome. Both tiers, tier 1 and tier 2 fertilizer. Zeolite's good. It's just, man, it's taken too much time to get the other things done because it's probably because I don't have enough drones moving stuff fast enough to
Right.
to ever get. Here, let's put some
You
super
need to
alloy.
prioritize getting another drone out there. Get yourself 50 drones.
That's why I'm making some engines right now. There's 4 engines. Five. Okay. Yeah, engines, circuit boards. I gotta hand make them all. I got 40 drones flying. Just still isn't enough to keep up with everything.
10 more.
I'm getting 5 more going right now. That's something.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually they'll be able to make themselves if I can get some of these cases flowing and filled. Fly away, birdies. Go get the stuff. Yep, they automatically left, so we're up to 45 out of 50. How many drones do you have running in your place?
100.
You have 100 now? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm almost halfway to you. I'll get more tomorrow. It's 11 o'clock. We're going to call it here for tonight. And maybe we'll get off the planet in another couple days. You never know.
Genuine humble.
You might. You just never know. Thanks everybody for coming out again. Be back tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's what, Wednesday? I may be back here tomorrow. I probably will be because I can't play this unless I want, and that's what I've been. Yeah. Why not? We're setting a record for a number of days I've streamed in a row. We might actually be setting that record, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever streamed. It's got to be 5 or 6. I never streamed full week in a row, I don't think, without taking a day off.
On the 7th day, you can rest.
Yeah. And actually, I've been doing 2 streams a day, just 2 different channels. We're going to send you to Boom, who's playing Roadcraft still. And I'm going to get some sleep. So I can get up
Good night.
tomorrow and do a music show for 2.5, 3 hours. Might have to reverse it, do a morning show over here and an afternoon show over there someday.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, have a good night. And we will catch you all later. Oh, you really started on Humble and really missed my drones and autocrafters. Yeah, I could imagine. All right. Thanks for coming by, Ellie. And then Big Tigger and anybody else out there.